Yo, hello, John. Hello, hello. You guys ready to get back into more Zenless as if we haven't been doing a ton of this already? I'm excited about it. Also, I need to turn that filter off. So as promised, I did do something. Look at how nice and clean this looks. Look at how many things I didn't have to do. I cleaned up all those fucking commissions. So now it's just this. We can go right into talking wise. You're wild. Yeah. Fucking Rain was like, hey, what if I give you like a whole bunch of commissions to go do? And then I did all of them. She's like, hey, what if I give you like 5 more? What if I give you 3 more after that? I'm like, Rain, girl, chill. Please, I beg of you. Stop giving me so many things. You're still streaming. Oh, we just started, but you got me right at the very beginning. But good to see you. Also, another thing I did is Astra, Yishuan, and Jufufu are also level 50 now. Their skills are not all leveled up, and I don't have a lot of stuff for their actual W engines, but I have actually leveled them because I had to beat some of those fucking commissions.
Take a deep breath.
Some of those commissions were rough, but we did good. K, I'm gonna call you K because I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm very sorry, but I'm glad to see you back though. It's good to see you. I can't pronounce names properly, but yes, I worked very hard. Still can't say my name. I'm not. How would I pronounce that? What is the best way to do that? I want to get it right. I do, but I feel bad because I can't pronounce names. I could never be a proper teacher. I would mispronounce kids' names all the time. To the point that I think I'd probably start doing it on purpose just to be funny, but like... Oh, yes, here we go. What is this thing in the locker? God, I've been waiting for that to come back at some point. Okay, Wise. What do I need to say? Did you teach for a short stint? I did. I was a paraprofessional for like a year. It was not fun. I did not want to do that ever again. It was rather unpleasant. We need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with the supplier, so he won't be hurt. Oh yeah, we read this yesterday. Yeah, okay. Yes, I am fine with immersive storytelling, because I already did everything else. I don't want that looming over my head. I get tired of it. Lumina Square, in front of the HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today.
I mean, it is like the downtown of this area, so. Oh, I like the elf-eared girl in the back there. She's vaguely Ellie-coded. I like her. Phaethon! What the fuck?
No, that's not Phaethon. It's No Face.
Look at how very concerned Wise is.
It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
Oh, is this the person that stole our account? I was wondering about that. Of like when we actually were going to talk about the person who hacked us, we're going to figure out who that was.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good?
When you get to level 60, things will be much easier for you. God, I hope so. Mine doesn't look that clean. Yeah. I had to work very hard. I can't be second slot. I'm alert for now. Have a nice one. Yeah. It's good to have you, though. Enjoy your lurk. Twitch 5 is crazy, bro. It's so good, I promise. Well, we have to do this intermission thing, but I'm hoping we get to meet Miyabi and the others very soon. We only briefly met, like, a couple of Section 6 people, but not, like, all of them. I really can't wait to meet them.
Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Oh.
Lady Miyabi is here!
Oh, we actually reading Miyabi like now. Okay.
The rest of Section 6!
Let's go! We've been seeing you guys around for like ages.
Lady Miyabi, please step on me!
So that's Alice, right? That's the girl we get to play next patch. Correct? Because that's hilarious. The fact that they put this actually in the game is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. That's a great line.
Master, master! My heart has something to say!
I love that.
Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came
Oh
out
god,
wrong.
actually barking at her? Dude, she's just a little Oni girl. She wants to eat a bunch of food.
No wonder
Don't worry
it's
about
so
her.
crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here.
Average Miyabi enjoyer. A little bit, yeah.
Should we get up?
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
Oh shit, they heard us. Oh no. Belle, keep your fucking mouth shut. You're too close to them right now.
What's wrong?
Belle,
Deputy
no.
Chief?
Belle, what have you done?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Yeah, I do as well. Okay, who's this? Yanagi heard us. I'm concerned. Virtual revenge. Revenge on whom? Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department Headquarters in New Erida's Throne Quarter. Have we been to Throne Quarter? I don't think we've been to Throne Quarter yet. Oh, I get to play as you now. Okay. It's you from Section 6. Congrats. You sorted out that troublesome case, right? You're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding the case. There are some loose ends to tie up. Good job. It must have been pretty tough. The consensus at that case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why, out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him, you wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. The only reliable one? Do they all have reputations like that? I mean, like, for some of them, sure, I get it, but we haven't met too many that seemed unreliable. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Okay, I'm glad that Yanagi calls that out too. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible. Okay. I do like Yanagi's design. She's got that, like, chic office lady vibe, which I'm here for. It's good. Also, their cars here, they have that sort of like a retro kind of vibe to them. They sort of remind me of like the old like FBI cruisers. I like that. They're not like Crown Vics, I don't think, but they're like very similar to that. That's sort of what those remind me of, just a bit. You see them in like every single movie ever. All right, yeah, this place is very cold and unwelcoming. But I guess that makes sense. Alright, what do you want, dude? Also, I hate the hand logo. I can't with Yanagi after watching Devil Chainsaw Man. I hate Makumi's guts, and Yanagi reminds me so much of her. Oh, yeah. Fair. Do you want to enter the office? I don't know if her personality is similar to Makima or not, but aesthetically, I can see that. I don't know enough yet of Yanagi's personality to see if she's very similar to Makima, but like Makima, I feel like it'd be very difficult for any character to be very similar to her anyway. Given her, like, you know, I'm manipulating everyone and I will like kill them with weird magic stuffs. So Kaku, what are you doing? Also, girl, is that like a coloring book? What is this? Sukaku said, I won't use the precious book Nagi gave me as a noodle cup lid holder. So instead, she's been using files to weigh down the lid. What? Sukaku, what is your... This genuinely is like a child's desk. Sukaku, what are you doing? We've only ever seen her on, like, 6th Street just getting food. Nagi, the snacks in the break room are running low. How is that possible? I remember the administration staff replenished them just yesterday. How much is left? 3/4 left. Well, it's indeed almost all gone. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. I'll talk to them. But you have to behave until then, okay? Yup. Miyabi, hello. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't even get to look at you. Thanks to the chief, the Hollows and New Eridu can now maintain a stable state. No doubt she's the one I've vowed to follow. Alright, Miyabi, what are you doing? Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay? If you hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. That's kind of a mood, though. Oppa, how are you? I'm doing well. Welcome, welcome. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forget, there will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? A member of the Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. So Miyabi is just trying to think, okay, how can I get out of these useless meetings? Which, understandable. Wait, is this... Yanagi, is this your desk? Because this is kind of terrifying. Miyabi, I call it Miyabi Hanabi. The files that need to be processed this month aren't many. At least they'd all fit on the desk, which is good news to me. That's what you call not many? That's a lot of stuff, girl. You need to go home. What a great painting you drew, Sukaku. Childish doodles. Hold on. Wait. Is that her and Miyabi? That's hysterical. What else do we got over here? Oh, Miyabi's desk is nice. Inagi is 100% team mom. I believe that. She does give off mom vibes. Sketch paper. The draft paper has a game of tic-tac-toe on it. Looks like those long meetings were tough on Chief. Of course, Miyabi's like, I don't want to deal with this. What's your scroll? Sometimes the chief jots down new insights about sword techniques. I suppose it's like how we mortals write shopping lists. Is that how you view Miyabi as like a greater than us kind of a thing? Is that how you view her? Harumasa's medical record. It's probably better not to read too much into it. Yeah, you shouldn't be leaving that out on the desk. You know, just as a thought. You should not do that. Fully charged, standing by. Okay. Alright, I have not met you like at all, Harumasa. What are you doing? Deputy Chief, you've worked hard. New Eridu has been calm recently, and the citizens are at peace. Is there really a need for us to be on duty? Really? I'll go ask the director in your name if he agrees that everything is calm and peaceful then. Oh, come on, Deputy Chief. That reply is even less entertaining than your usual jokes. She cracks jokes? She doesn't seem to me the kind who would crack many jokes. I sent to take a nap here after night shifts. If I sleep with my shoes on, the heels might scratch the surface of the sofa, so should I take them off? Couch coon? In the middle of an office? Dude, that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. The drug addict, Harumasa. Oh, okay, I guess he is a drug addict, is what you guys were saying earlier. What do you have to say? Deputy Chief, thank you for your hard work. Are you free right now? Of course. What is it? Is there any case update from the intelligence department? Oh, that's not it. It's just that our colleagues from the logistics intelligence departments want to have a small gathering. Hey, and ladies' night. Last time you organized it, it was fantastic. This time, we want to treat you. I'm glad everyone enjoyed themselves. Let's talk about the gathering arrangements before the next holiday. Yay! Oh, this time it includes soft drinks, so you can bring little Sokaku along. How old is Sokaku? Because everyone, like, she seems to be treated like a child, but, like, is she actually a kid? Like, how old is she?
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Are you trying to flirt with her?
Did you mean to say that out loud?
Like 19? Okay.
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes.
Oh my god, dude. I get it. You're fumbling over yourself because pretty lady, but you were in a professional setting. Please get a little bit more self-confidence.
I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
She's just a person, dude. Just talk to her.
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
You know what, Miyabi? I feel that, because meetings are the worst.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
Consume. I dare you.
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What?
What?
Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Okay, so Yanagi really is like the only reliable one. I see.
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Dude, come on. Do better than that. Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her poised, friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
It's like herding cats.
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want
Distinct.
to
That's a nice
discuss?
way of putting that.
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Why do you need them to do that, though, other than just getting an endorsement which would be potentially good for business?
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Lamau. Good.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
Of course.
We always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
She really is mom. Because she has to be. Like, listen to the rest of them. Like, they genuinely are just not very helpful.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
Dude, what? Chill.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
He actually says gasp instead of just gasping. Later, Hollow Special Operations Section 6 arrives at the HIA. Deputy Chief, hello. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data from the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She entrusted almost everything, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the only one who actually bears responsibilities of the chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of a deputy chief, you have to do so much in the place of the chief. It must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. I mean, there are days that I feel this. Sakaku acts like a child because her parents are gone. Yanagi saved her. Yanagi's a veteran, and that's in her trailer, so you can watch it if you want lore-related material. I might watch all that stuff later, but good to know. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways, but they're all out-and-out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain, and that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job, like what we're doing now. Whimper. Thanks for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preparations are going? We are all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in, and we can start the test at any time. Waiting for you all at the club. So I've got a bug in my office. It's driving me nuts. Alright, let's see. Find your 3 teammates and talk to them. Alright, Miyabi, what are you doing? Lady Miyabi, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my parents. That's a hell of a lore drop, kid. I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I can't just express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Wow, have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power? The ultimate truth? The universe? Or just what you're having for lunch? Weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it. That's all. I see. Just like the badger just says, truly a thought process worthy of being New Eridu Guardian. Ha, what a classic chief thing to say. Yanagi, there you are. Our preparations all ready for the combat test. Our preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still fragments of the Null Face group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quick and easy. So, is Nullface like another proxy group that's... Like, how long have they been operating? Because I think we've only ever seen them mentioned like maybe once. Alright, Haramasa, what are you doing? I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Harumasa Samasa. You're so handsome. Your hair's so soft. That guardian badger just suits you so well. You smell so good. A light herbal aroma. Is that pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? What the fuck kind of question is this? Miyabi canonically fights Yishuan in Yishuan's trailer, and the fight is literally Dragon Ball. I did see clips of that, actually, which looked pretty fun. Mr. Haramasa, tell me. What type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister, Haramasa-sama? Whatever that is, there's... Why? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? What? Are you guys okay? Are you guys alright? Random science fact. Let me think of one. I'm trying to think of a good one. Okay, we'll do a paleo one this time. So when it comes to like paleo art and reconstructions, we look at like pictures of dinosaurs online, right? That's usually some artist who is doing their own interpretation of that. Paleo art requires, like actual paleo art requires that you do a few different things. You're working very closely with the paleontologists. Like I visited a paleontologist in Utah, and they had a paleo artist in the lab doing things with them. And you have to do a lot of like work into like researching the ongoing studies and research descriptions of fossils you're trying to recreate to see where all the muscles attach, things like that. And while there are certain things like soft tissue stuff that's a little bit more difficult to like nail down as like what we have or don't have, one thing that's almost always subject to interpretation is color. So most dinosaurs, when you see them like recreated, like they don't have like an accurate color necessarily because we don't have any way of getting that information, with the exception of a handful of them. Things like Protoceratops or not Psittacosaurus or like Microraptor, things like that, where we have like preserved pigmentation stuff, or like things that could lead us to figuring out what pigmentation is. So for like one or two fossils, we actually know what the color of dinosaurs actually were through very, very specific kinds of things that we could not have done like, 40, 50 years ago, which is kind of neat. But most of the time, it's subject to interpretation, but every so often, once or twice, you'll get one or two that are like actually rooted in real, actual research, which is pretty neat. So there you go. There's a little fun fact for you, because it does require working in science. If Yanagi's close, don't touch Star Rail. I mean, it's fine. You seem pretty busy there, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me. Save you? I could. But you can't be late for your weekend overtime, and you have to submit your mission reports on time. Coughing. My chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye, then. Deputy Chief. Tsukishiro. Okay, whatever you say. Ahem. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. Yeah, she has no patience for his nonsense. Alright, Sukaku, what are you doing? I know nothing about Star Rail. Is it any good? I think Star Rail's mostly fine. I think there's some writing issues here or there, but I think Star Rail's mostly pretty good. Sukaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She is now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. Huh? You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here's Sukaku. Have an apple. Thank you, apple so good. Nagi, you want one too? Sukaku, how many times have I told you that you might get into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Only livers have powerful detox functions. Doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I meant. If you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show you up empty-handed. In the long run, it'll be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of the house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come to meet me. Wow, Sukaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Nagi, can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, a new Eridu Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sukaku is 10th cutest in the world. 10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Sukaku has to be the #1 cutest. No, that's Teri. Teresa Apocalypse is the #1 cutie in the world. We know this. Or so she says. Kafka's correct lore is supposedly she was a devil hunter. What does that mean in the context of Star Rail? Like, other than the fact that she's just a Stellaron hunter, like, what does that actually mean in the context of, like, Star Rail? Because demons and devils don't exist. They have actual monsters, not supernatural ones. Makima XP. Sorry, that term made me want to vomit in my own mouth. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sukaku. Hey, awesome! Sukaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and head over. I've notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi. Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6's schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. Seemed like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city just like you all in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all 4 of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. Oh, we get to take a picture with them already? Wait, why are Belle and Wise over here? What? Why the fuck are you two over here? What? Why are you two here? Okay, I guess. Wow, I'll treasure this photo my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? They're taking pics with fans? Apparently. I didn't realize that they, like, Belle and Wise were still around over here. Thank you. Thank you, Missy Naki. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, Little Sokaku. And everyone from Section 6. Thank you. Notice that she did not call attention to Haramasa. She skipped him, and she said, oh, and everyone else from there. He's everyone else. But who took the photo, though? You know what? Also a good question. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. Tisk. She didn't even mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? I love how I noticed that, and then he has to go, like, harumful about it just a little bit. Do you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless? Or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Nah, I think you should do it. Do it, Miyabi. Get him. It's funny. We get our third character that I want to bully. I'm here for this. Nagi, when are we going to the HIA club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they finished up with the preparations. I'll go ahead. You take your time to catch up. Alright. Belle and Wise, what are you two doing over here? I can't believe I'm seeing the real Section 6. That's awesome. I feel like my heart's racing. My heart is also racing, but it's probably for different reasons than yours. Okay, so they are just kind of hanging around over here. Miyabi. Hello, Yanagi, Sokaku, everyone from Section 6. Yeah, I would do that just to spite him, because it'd be funny.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back. Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Fuck yeah, we are.
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Okay.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Dude, you're already trying to get her number? What the fuck? Chill. I'm gonna go grab some tacos. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, dude. Go get your food. Buckle up and get comfy.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
Oh, he's gonna be crushed. Like, I don't care about you specifically.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Just quietly sobbing as she just rejects him instantly.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Damn, Yanagi. Jesus. He answers Yanagi's questions one at a time with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test.
I mean, why would you have pain sensors in a VR test anyway? That seems like a terrible idea.
The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the defense force, regular investigators, and even the general public. so a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The text here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete.
Okay, so go in and beat the shit out of everything we see.
Any questions?
Got it.
I've got a question.
What you gotta know?
Already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
Ha.
No further questions from me.
You know what that has the vibe of? And like, do any of you have an experience with instruments? Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. That is the vibe of this. I have a question. No, you do not have to do this, Miyabi. I have no further questions.
Me!
Sukaku, what do you have?
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sukaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
Do you?
No, you may not take any leave. Alright then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Are you? Are you sure?
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
I love that this happens enough that she's like, wait, you're not? Weird.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
No, she just knows you guys too well.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
Makes
What does
sense.
it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird. You said that without even flipping through the book. Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
No, she's just extremely good at memorizing shit, which could not be me. My brain is like mush half days, so I could not do that. I'm full of Honkai lore. I remember all of that stuff, but like anything else, nah, it's gone. It's all mush up there.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
Okay,
It's a
Miyabi.
little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
How could she tell you about unknown dangers if they're unknown?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Dude, she is genuinely just mom. My brain is all mush 99% of the time. Yeah. As far as like what you said earlier, Anne, of like comparing her to like Makima, like Kafka has a lot more in line personality wise with Makima, whereas like Yunagi's just mom. She's just office lady mom. Design wise, if like it's just like purely a design thing, like yeah, I could see that, like why that wouldn't do anything for you. But like, personality wise, I feel like it would probably annoy me more the fact that like Makima and Kafka are more similar personality. Mom or big sis filling mom role. You know, she does give off that vibe, doesn't she? Of like big sis who has to like play the role of parent. That does kind of give off that vibe, doesn't she? Proceed with the VR test now. Yeah. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. The key phrase is, to protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light. So, your name is Professor Mimi, I take it? Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone. To protect the city, I, Fushimi Miyabi, will become light. Protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, will become, light. To protect the city, I, Sukaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. Her name always feels like it's gonna trip me up, and then I end up pronouncing it correctly, anyways. But I do feel like I was gonna mispronounce it every time I try. Oh, we get an actual cutscene.
Whoa! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Yeah? Let me
Candy.
see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright, then.
My candy!
F.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone.
Oh no.
Green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Okay, let's go. Let me guess. We're gonna get hacked while we're in here, right? I'll figure out how Yanagi works.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed. So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is
Actually, you know who we've not played is Sukaku. I don't think I've ever played her. Wait, that thing busts down the door? That's so funny. Alright. So she's got like a polearm thing. I love that it beats down the door. That's so funny.
Second batch of test targets has been deployed.
Okay. She's not too hard to control. Sugaku is typical Claymore user IMO. Quite slow, but she supports, so it's okay. Okay.
There's public security too? Is this a training program for
interesting.
Halloween?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Okay, let's see. So doing that's like her thing. Yeah, she doesn't seem all that like unique as far as like other Claymore users they've had before.
Waste of time.
I'm not hating how Yanagi feels though. I know we played her like once before, but I didn't quite understand. Let's see. She doesn't have a charge attack there.
Test target deployed.
That was delayed and weird. More PubSec officers. Ethereals and Rebels.
What's going on?
The virtual arena... oh god, let's restart that. The virtual arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space. Sukaku's weapon is like a modernized mechanical Bonsho fan, right? Huh. I hadn't considered that, but yeah. Sukaku's weapon is kind of tough looking. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a summon a wind thing. It kind of reminds me of like in Impact 3rd you have oh god, what is her name? It's one of the Terry variants. Konming. Konming Terry has like she'll do like her big like fan, and she'll do the fan thing, and then there's like a big spinny like wind thing that boosts like physical damage. Sukaku's feels like that, but boosting ice damage instead. Yanagi has two stances. You tap the special attack button to switch between them. Switching stances gives her a buff. I think that's her on her profile. Okay.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
Well, that was easy.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too
Orange
real.
and blue gauges. Okay, I saw that.
The
I was
downside
trying to remember
is
what that was actually for.
It ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
Unfortunate.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
I don't know. The Matrix.
Karma. But we
Karma.
did it sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Karma. That's hysterical. She has 0 fucks to give about Haramasa's nonsense. Haramasa's my spirit animal. That's so funny. I do like him though, but I like her sass to him instead. I think that's way funny. It kind of reminds me of like when you play Post on Galaxy Part 2, you got like Lyle, who's like, you know, Adam's boyfriend. And then Lyle's is kind of the same sort of personality of like just trying to slack off, be a bit lazy. And then Brony is like, I'm not having any of your bullshit today, Lyle. I'm not. Yanagi has the same vibe when it comes to Haramasa. She's like, I have no patience for you. Yanagi sounds like GLaDOS from Portal. Does she?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
A little bit. I can kind of hear that.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Okay, so this is clearly not the HIA people.
Huh? We're heading straight back. But what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
Yanagi, you don't pick up this weird shit immediately? You're so, like, perceptive usually. A semi-transparent dialog box suddenly appears in the air. With the system text reading, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers towards the flickering confirm button and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
That was... something. Well, shit. Yeah, something went wrong there. The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. I'm glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you, and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... that was suspicious. Pensive Miyabi fan. When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning, and I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. I've got more questions for Masa. God, that's the hardest thing to read so far for me. Sukaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are, but the Section 6 executive officers have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'll be resting in the club's VIP lounge, so there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. By the way, what were your thoughts when Caesar died? It was badass. Caesar's whole thing was sick. I had a great time with that. It was very hype. Like, that whole cutscene was, like, sick. Caesar, like, won me over pretty quickly, but, like, that was a cool cutscene for her. I liked it. I didn't expect all these people would still be waiting around even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular... God, I can't English today. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than a person, I'm more curious in learning what the inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. In the Lumina Square parking lot. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. I'm certain this is the direction the staff are pointed us towards, so something happened. Just then, the rest of Section 6 arrives in the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief, Sukaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy any way you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. I mean, I don't know why you didn't think just to go back and talk to them immediately anyway. That would have been my first thought. Be like, hey, what the fuck? Where's the card? Staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist, they're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the world. The weirdest of the weird, sorry. I suggest splitting up to investigate his teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it, Asaba. You and Sukaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sukaku, come with me. We're still inside the simulation. Probably. Maybe. Nagi, Haramasa and I just went upstairs and we saw absolutely no one. Where's everyone gone? You know, if this still is a simulation, you gotta give them a lot of credit for simulating the entirety of, like, Lumina Square. I checked and found no one. Just to be on the safe side, you can go check again. I'll wait here. Sure. VR machine. I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around? Is this place haunted? What, by you? Asaba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. Ha, I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. I mean, we're probably still within the simulation. So, you know, that's a problem. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At Lumina Square I know, the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy even at 3 in the morning. Sukaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time, you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay. Why are you guys keeping your stand-up comedy routine in a situation like this weird? In a situation this weird. Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? I'll go back and double-check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sukaku can investigate inside the mall. Okay, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. So, it's probably like Nullface attempting to, like, trap us inside a simulation to neutralize all of Section 6. I guess what they're trying to do. Probably because their investigations got him pinned up against a wall. That would be my guess. Did you find anything unusual, Asaba? Look, Deputy Chief, this tactile path, or my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while, so I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. No, it's accurate. Who do you think's been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission, Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool. Dude, if you're gonna be gone, at least fill out your leave requests. Like, don't make trouble for other people. So weird. Skaku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figured it out. The sandwiches at Luminous Square must taste awful. That's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just 1 bite taken. Here's another one, just 1 bite in this trash. Same with this one and this one. And look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it in the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste now. Of course she would be. No, you're not touching that, and don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make sure you I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay. God, she really is just mom. Identical trash cans, and even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. Would they really have so many trash cans? No, because we never left the sim. Also, I'm pretty sure these weren't so long last time. Alright, Miyabi, what have you found? Chief, do you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. There should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? The tallest trees catch the most wind. Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see. That makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Luna Square. Was this artwork always like this? You think the subjects are compensating for something? I mean, maybe. Yanagi had never really thought of Lumina Square as a particularly large place before. With the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished, every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
It's fine.
You're scared of an empty square?
Yes, bully him more, Sakaku. Do it.
I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
What'd you find, Miyabi?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
That's what you noticed?
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here.
Shit.
My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
You know, the funny thing about this is I've had the exact same response a couple of times. Because I usually eat a lot anyway, and then when there are days where I wasn't hungry, I'm like, wait, am I sick? Am I not feeling good? What's going on with me? It's usually I'm very hungry. Must consume.
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Miyabi's a little bit of a silly billy sometimes. Yeah, a little bit. Good morning. Good morning to you as well.
Go on.
Yeah, what's your theory?
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
No. Rejected.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Uh-huh. Sure. Smack. She literally just slapped the shit out of him. Good. The crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me. Not even the Chief has done that before. Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too.
No, smack him, Miyabi. Do it. Smack the shit out of him. It's funny.
Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Nah, you should keep smacking him around just a bit.
And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Yeah, as you probably should.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Yeah. Miyabi feels like she seems all cool, but that's because she doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Like, she just is awkward. And I'm okay with this. I think it's very funny. Like, everyone thinks, oh, she's so cool. She's this mysterious, super amazing swordsman. And she's just like, I don't get things. I don't understand stuff. Guys, that's not a mysterious, like, aura. That's just autism. But we like her anyway.
Are they in danger?
I said teachers had to paddle brother. Yeah. I don't know that they do, like, paddling kids anymore. Not in the States. Not often, anyways.
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll
Yep, he's
fully
definitely
support
battle
you
focused, very
memorizing
unaware
the
of pretty much
manual,
everything else.
and
Yeah.
I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Miyabi just she comes off as like a little bit like spacey, but it's endearing in its own way. She's just kind of no thoughts, very singular focus on whatever one thing is in front of her, which is fun. But it's to buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
I love how she's like, yeah, go buy me that shit, bitch. Do it. You won't. Probably because it's going to be very, very expensive. And it'll make him suffer. It's illegal for teachers to slap the goofy out of children now in the U.S. I mean, for the most part, you probably shouldn't strike children. But, like, there are instances where, like, punishment, like spanking is probably warranted to some extent. But most of the time, it's not. Like 90% of the time, it isn't warranted. But there were days, though, where, like, when I was a teacher, for example, we had, like, a kid who came in, and he was like, what if I, like, wailed for 45 straight minutes? And I asked him one day, I was like, why do you do this every day? Because he did this for, like, a month. I'm like, why are you doing this? He's like, oh, I just want to piss off the teacher and see what she'll do. And I'm like, if ever there was a child that needed to be, like, paddled, that probably would be it. I'm like, you're just a little shit. And you're doing this just to be a little shit. Like, there's no amount of, like, gentle, like, parenting that's going to solve something like that, right? Like, that's... What are you doing, kid? Don't be a little sociopath. Stop that. But, you know, in general, I try to be, like, pretty soft with kids. I try not to be, like, too, like, strict, let's paddle the child kind of thing. Because I'm, like, not usually... Like, you can typically resolve things not having to do that. Like, again, not 90% of the time. But, like, sometimes I'm like, man, I'm glad I'm not a parent. Because I want to punt this child. But that is, at the very least, frowned upon. And I'm like, this is why I don't need to work with children. Because I can't stand kids. Kids are the worst. My mom is a teacher, and she snatches up children like she's Krampus for something. Yeah, my mom also is a teacher. And she has the patience of a saint when it comes to some of these kids. Because I would not have the patience for it. This is why I only worked in like education for like a year and a half or so. Because like I literally could not stomach it. I was so miserable the whole time. I was like, I hate this. Because like you kind of have to be firm and strict with kids. You kind of have to play the role of parent. And like I don't ever want to be a parent. So like I'm not really keen on doing that. And I felt horrible. I'm like, I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to be mean. I don't want to do this shit. I like being like the fun uncle. I don't want to have to be like actual parent. This sucks. And being a teacher, at least around here, it feels like you have to kind of be parent a bit. And if ever those kids was like bad, I'm like, I'll just go push you off to like someone else, like the principal or like the actual teachers. I'm like, you guys can deal with that because I don't want to deal with it. But like, I don't know, dude. Sometimes I'm like, children, do not care for that. Get rid of them. Yeet the child.
Safe mode activated.
Hold on a second. Look at this sign in the background here. Why is it like a Monster Hunter rotisserie? What is the sign supposed to be for? Don't roast meat in the VR system? What is that for?
All right, you're up.
Why is there a Monster Hunter rotisserie back there?
Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
What? Playing.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Did you guys get hacked?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not.
No?
I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
Oh shit, they're all trying to kill Yanagi. Don't do that.
Yanagi.
Or
Leave it to
Yanagi.
me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
She had to knock the fuck out of all of them.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
Alright. What's your deal?
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
A whittle? It still hurts a whittle.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
I love how, like, they just let her smack the shit out of him for a second.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act.
Well, yeah, no
While
shit.
everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about the confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
It's about a cosplay as Lighter from the hit game Zenless Zone Zero because Lighter's such a goated character. I mean, Lighter's funny. I love that he's always trying to be super mysterious cowboy, and I'm like, you're kind of an awkward dork, aren't you?
But can
He
we
tries to
really
hide it, but
set a
he
trap
doesn't fool
without
me.
Even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
I mean, sure. But if MiHoYo Games has taught me anything, be it virtual systems or not, there's ways to break it. There's ways to break that. If we can always do like the Culpus method and just break the shit out of everything. Just do enough damage to the system over and over again to force them into the right spot that we want. Just keep setting everything on fire. Just break all the data.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan.
Bro thinks he's Ghost Rider. Yeah, a little bit. Is Lighter Ghost riding the whip? That's what I want to know.
They want to
Also, that's
restrict
a
our
really
movements
dated
and
reference.
keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Yanagi. I feel like I'm mispronouncing her name every single time I say it.
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort.
Uh-huh.
If they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
Do you know what Yanagi reminds me of? And this is somewhat of a niche reference, but if any of you have seen Magie Lumiere, Magical Girls Inc., which is like an Amazon Prime anime, or if you've read any of the manga, the main character from that is very similar, where like she just kind of like memorizes everything. She reads all the like manuals and stuff, and that's kind of like her superpower, is like being really, really good at just memorizing the fuck out of everything. Yanagi reminds me of that, like a lot. Except if that character was a lot more confident in herself, she would be something kind of like this, maybe.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6.
Do you have to remind everybody in Section 6 that you're Section 6?
They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly.
Yeah.
The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
Time Miyabi break shit.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too.
Dude, she can't help but throw his ass under the bus at every opportunity. She's not having it with his nonsense. I see it the same way as you. I used to pronounce G-U-N as Zoo1. Ju-U-N. I pronounce a lot of these like kind of iffily. I need to like be more consistent, I think.
What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
I mean, sure.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
I mean, is it her being serious?
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
I'm sure it's fine.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's not a Thyran.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
In Chinese, it's a little wonky, but everyone from Section 6 is Japanese, and it's mostly Chinese.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Why didn't you register this as weird the first time then, Yanagi?
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
I think we'll be okay.
Are you worried, Nagi?
Not really.
It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
I'm pretty sure we're okay. I'm not particularly concerned about this. Alright, let's talk to you guys. Even though we're stuck here with nothing to eat, I'm not hungry at all. That's a good thing, right, Nagi? Ask about something. The good kind of strange or the bad kind? I'm not sure. The feeling of not being hungry is different to feeling full. My heart is empty, but I don't feel the need to fill it all up. It's awful. I'm never full. The one who never gets full. That's meant to be me. To keep on surviving, I've had to eat many precious treasures. Everything I've ever loved, I turned into my own flesh and blood. If I don't even want to eat anymore, then I don't know where all those precious treasures, where they've gone. What? You gently cradle Sokaku's small frame in your arms. Hug the Oni girl. Nagi. I'm sorry to worry you, Nagi. I don't want to be seen so down in the dumps. Don't worry, Sokaku. We'll be out of here soon. And once we get out of here, we can go and eat kebabs together. Yay! Kebabs are delicious. Yes, they are. I'll fight to the death for my kebabs then. You know what? I appreciate your determination, Sukaku. Miyabi, what do you have to say? Fortunately, my swordsmanship is still effective in this virtual world, and it barely drains any stamina. Ask about something. I was just wondering. I wonder what our bodies look like out there in the real world right now. Are we just in a state of unconsciousness? Our enemy threatened to trap us here forever until our brains shut down. If we believe them, then we don't have much time left. I don't like my brain shutting down. Let's try to defeat the enemy quickly and find a way out. Yeah. For the kebabs! Yeah, kebabs. Of course, I'm always relying on your might, Chief, alongside everyone else. Now, there's finally something I can do for everyone. I just thought of something else. Yanagi, you successfully enabled safe mode, didn't you? Correct. What about it? Your virtual data cannot be meddled with. In a worst-case scenario, you will have a better chance than us of making it back to reality. Please don't say such things. Why? I will wait for you. I trust you'll come back for us, no matter how dangerous it might get. No matter how much time passes in the virtual world, Hoshimi Miyabi will fight until the very end, waiting for your return. Sob. Why do you look as though you're about to start crying? Miyabi's so earnest. Sukaku got her priorities straight. She does. Kebabs are absolutely the way to go. Alright, Haramasa, what you got? Didn't expect to be trapped in a virtual world. When we wake up, will the world outside have changed beyond recognition? Ask about something. Everything we've just tried has been pretty telling. We can't even log out via safe mode, even with your help. Our current situation should be within your bounds of expectations, Asaba. Yeah, besides you, Tsukishiro, who managed to secure your virtual data permissions when you enabled safe mode earlier, the Chief Sukaku and I might all lose control and start attacking you at any moment. So, are you sure you want to be speaking to me while standing so close? You're fine, Asaba. Huh. Are you saying that I'm weak and that you can take care of me at any time you want? That's not what I meant. It's just a purely objective analysis. The closer you are, the less efficient your bow and arrows become. Good point. But even so, don't get any closer than we are now, okay? I wasn't planning to. He's such a little weirdo. Swords with scabbards are hardcore. I agree. Your list of characters is pretty rad, too. Proceed with VR test now. Sure. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. To protect the city, everyone becomes light. Ooh, ow. Popped my thumb there. This is not where we were before. Why are we at the Brant construction site things?
Why do we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Ooh, okay. I see how her stances are now. Hold on. Okay, so that's different.
There's a test target right up ahead.
Okay, I see. By the way, invasion? What do you mean invasion? What you mean? I played Mortal Kombat Armageddon a long time ago. Why are you here? Also, wait, did you pop out in the time it took me to get you? Wait, what? Hold on. Also, I think is that not lined up correctly? For some reason, my model is not in the right place. Why is that not in the right? Why are you off? I already left, sir. Yeah, I noticed that. You literally popped in so fast that when I looked to go check to see if you popped on the guest Fugi, you were already gone. She's her own disorder, and I love it. Pops in VC speaks robot leaves. Yeah, Insane just can't help himself.
Everyone, watch
That
out.
is me. Typical.
These monsters are cheating.
Okay. I'm kind of liking Yanagi's, like, different stances. Being a swipe food check. I mean, this is nothing new.
Waste of time.
See, does her holding her weapon action thing change her stance, or is it just tapping it?
We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's
Alright,
rock
so
it
we're on
together.
that one right now. Now hold on. How's your hurdle?
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
She just zooms around. I like the zoomies. Okay, so we're doing that. Let's swap to this. Okay, so it does change her stance. Yep, the zoomies. I like zoomies. It's fun. I like her little like hair thing, like how her hair is like tied up into like this little like ribbon. That's fun. Self-disorder. I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Stop right there. Oh, come on, little dude. Bye-bye. Alright. I love that it's just going through the door. That's so funny. Alright, what is your ult?
Just don't blink!
Yeah, okay, so she's really like calming Teddy then. I see.
We press on.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
Aha, sure, Haramasa. Oh, disorder is like the thing she's doing. Okay. Alright, zoomies again. Looking how Yagi can cause disorder by herself. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. It's her element that she's doing. I got you.
Found you.
Why are you running away, you little coward?
Huh?
Oh no, we got the iRobot scene.
Trick?
All A-posing enemies, it's fine.
Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
Well, that's not true. Disorder's when you build up 2 element bars. Oh, yeah, that's what that is.
I'm
Okay.
exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
I love how Sakaku's like entire thing. That cutscene was fun. Just so excited. I see. Is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Haramasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hi, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Sigh, okay. Next time, I'll definitely follow the Deputy Chief's orders. Happy now, Sakaku? Yep. Haramasa is the best. Wait, so that started with her? She's the one that calls him that? Okay. Now I know who to blame for that tongue twister of a nickname. Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron's hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then please get ready and let's enter the test environment once more. Alright, what do you guys have to say this time? A good thing about battling in a virtual world is that my quiver has endless arrows. I can shoot as much as I like. View data status. You want to check the status? Let's just check just a sec. Colors changed. This isn't good. Nagi wants route. Will all this exercise make us feel hungry? I'm scared I might get dizzy from hunger. View data status. Alright, I'll call it out right away. The color has changed. This isn't good. So hers is yellow. That's not great. Alright, Miyabi, what about you? Since your strategy is correct, then let's strike while the iron is hot. View data status. Alright, hopefully its color hasn't changed. Relax, the color hasn't changed. It being in red and it hasn't changed? I'm pretty sure red's bad, right? After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yes.
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
Sure, Miyabi.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
Uh-huh.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine.
No one said
I'll
that.
do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing.
Stare at him. Do it. Stare at him right now. Haramasa honestly looks like a me character I can create. That's hilarious.
Haramasa shall become the light.
Oh no. He had to say an embarrassing phrase. As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committed to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo moments later.
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
Hey, it's just like that movie.
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Congrats, you've become a Bangbu. They mess with your avatar.
Asaba? Is that you?
Seems like it.
On? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Are we sure about that? Haramasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him. Bro got bang-booed.
What?
Ah, his delivery of that is perfect.
Harumasa turned into a bangbu.
Hold on. No. Wait.
You know, I gotta give them credit for this. His vocal performance is fucking amazing. Get bang-booed.
But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bangbu, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
And now.
Cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
He's like huggable now.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
All right, hacker person, who the fuck are you even?
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you.
Uh-huh.
Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
I mean, he's only got like 2 brain cells in there anyway, so I'm sure it's fine.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one.
Okay, if you're mad at all of Section 6, why do you, like, focus specifically on Yanagi? Like, wouldn't the captain of Section 6 be the person you would target first? Like, if it was just that? This feels like it's more so directed at her for whatever reason. Did she just, like, sass you on their last mission or something?
I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Bang! An ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Haramasabu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi.
She's very serious. And
I don't really
Haramasa
understand what it was
2025.
talking about.
Yes.
But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Anna.
Okay.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
What's the point of being god of a virtual world anyway?
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules.
Well, yeah, no doy.
It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought.
I mean, sure, dude, sass all you like, but seems like you're a little, I don't know, trying too hard? Oh no, not Asaba! And then Nullface, yeah, this is Nullface for sure. The second guy thinks he's Light Yagami from Death Note. Bangbu Haramasa's peak, I agree.
Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Yeah, dude, I will be. This has been pretty fun. Turning Haramasa into a Bangbu is great. Let's keep doing that. Tell me we get Bangbus of all the other ones too. I want to see what Miyabi looks like as a Bangbu. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go to the next test stage. Miyabi, I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're going to say. This time, our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord, Anna. Nagi cares about us too much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let those bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed. We don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to all of you? I have never had confidence in my judgment. Haramasabu. Wow. As number 1 of the Brain Death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. They all turn into Bangbus? God, I hope so. But Deputy Chief, but it looks like you've got more to say than just that, Anna. Of course, I am the intelligence officer of Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. Which, I can fuck with that. But, I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I make. What the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed, or rather, the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so, I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is that? Miyabi Sukaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat, and leave all the fighting up to me. Haramasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone? Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Oh, come on. I ain't getting into Bang Boo lessons. But what on earth are you talking about? Haramasabu is the best character in the game. I love Haramasabu. So far, it's great. I love him.
Hey, you sneaky
You
little
mean
creep.
what?
Don't run in
Harabusa?
The path's blocked. Should we go around in
Harabusa.
Blocked again. It's a dead end.
Stay calm. Look around.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
I'm not worried about that. Whack.
Awesome, and I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Well, at least Yanagi's like fairly easy to use. And dead. Get him. Yeah, I think I understand her a lot better now than I did the first time I played her. And do this. Come here, you. You need to die next. Bam! That's why my explanation was bad. I mean, your explanation made some sense, but I didn't really understand it initially. But like swapping her stance and stuff, I kind of understand it better now. Nope, you need to stop that.
Enemies of Section 6.
What if Arthur Morgan was in the hit game Zenless Zone Zero? I don't know. I feel like he would be basically just lighter, but actually, and not just like a personality that he's cultivating for the sake of cultivating it.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Yeah, like, I understood your explanation, but like, it didn't stick.
Get out of the way, Anna.
And I think also I've got a lot of like time to like play and understand how this works now. So like, I think part of that is just like practicing with this and knowing what to look out for. Alright, let's do that. I really don't like these things. They kind of annoy me. I don't like being pelted with like, what is it, bullets from afar? That kind of pisses me off a bit. Bam! Also, this little like dog thing, I hate his like first phase of being like encased in ether crystals or whatever. Come on, dude. Fight back. Fight back. Do it. You won't. You know how to get rid of it easy, right? No, I don't. Other than just doing damage. Defensive assists. Is that like the perfect dodge thing? Or like the counter or whatever? Swapping characters at the right time? Change you to another character. Okay.
Tsukishiro, that's...
He would definitely have tuberculosis and die like he did in the actual game. Yeah. I mean, I usually use a lot of my like character swaps immediately anyway. Defensive assists or whatever. But those things just annoy me. I just don't like them. But it has to be the one that attacks after, not the one that slows time. Okay. So like dodging. So you're talking like what, like dodging it perfectly and then doing an immediate counter attack?
Sukaku, Miyabi. Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
No.
No, what do you mean?
You know when it shines yellow and you can swap characters?
Yes.
And there's some that will like backflip dodge and or like do a fancy dodge and they'll slow time, and other ones will be they hit and make contact and then you could attack immediately and they'll do like a hit.
Sure.
The ones that block the melee and don't cause time to slow down, those are the ones you need to use. You do it 3 times. After 3 times, this thing crumbles off.
Ah, okay.
So you do not have to get him to half and have the reduced damage. You literally drop the crystals and then he takes full damage.
So what characters do that offhand? Is that like that's not like a Ben and Pan do, is it?
Yes.
Is
Panda
okay.
does it. Sokaku does it. Miyabi does it.
Well, I don't have Sokaku or
Lycon.
Miyabi or Lycon.
I'm just stating characters that do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good to know.
But yes.
Just
again,
have
so
teams and do that.
Evasive assists are like Grace and Cop.
Okay, so Seth or Juyuin?
No. Seth does not. Seth is counter.
Most characters do
they're
defensive, evasive, offhand, or Grace and Rena. Okay.
Zuyan is another one that does it.
I want to get her. I like her a lot. She's fun.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to
I
me.
guess I can tell you what else you need.
What do you mean? What else do I need? Aside from
For that
leveling my
team.
characters.
No, it means you also need Robot
Robot.
Cop,
Robot Cop.
who's lightning.
Oh,
Her
Chingy?
name. Yes, you need her.
I mean, I liked playing as her, so I kind of would pull for her, I think, if I had a chance. Because she's been fun. I've liked most characters I've played thus far. I think Seth is probably the one of the few that I'm like, I'm kind of iffy about that one. And like
I mean,
Ben
Seth
and
is
Pan are kind of.
Seth is only used if you're playing Jane or Anomaly.
I don't know, just like playing his moveset feels kind of.
It's literally just pop his shield, trigger, give it to the person behind him.
So he's like another one of those like hot swap characters then.
Literally, you just make sure the person that is your driver is shielded from him, and then you literally just reapply it. That's it.
How are you still so bad at Zenless character names? Insane. You've been playing for a year now.
I don't know what you want. I don't remember the names. I just know them by what they are, okay?
You know, here I was beating myself up for like not pronouncing names properly, but like I think I probably do a more consistently better job than you do.
Yes, you do. I don't need to. I don't care enough. Shrug.
I see.
It's fine. Seth's the dog. Woof woof.
I honestly thought he was a dog, legitimately. But you know, that's from the fact that I didn't play the game. I had misunderstandings about it before I got into it, so we've corrected that since then. So it's good.
Sokaku was giving it her all, but even
It's
so,
fine.
it won't be enough to hold
Seth's
out
a
for long
cat.
enough.
I know he is. I know now. I did not know originally.
No, woof woof.
Hey, Tsukishiro?
He's a dog in my heart, though.
Not for everyone.
No,
And are we gonna throw Haramasabu at people? Please do that. Please let me just throw his ass. Oh no, wait, did she just pin him to the wall?
Nagi.
Right? Literally, why Seth and Jane compliment each other? I mean, yeah. Like, I get that now, like, I get the joke now that I've actually played the game, but my brain was like, Okay, so Rat Girl just torments the dog guy. Got it. I didn't think anything beyond that, really. I was like, okay. Okay, I'll just accept this. It's fine. Icon is just a dog with European name. Yeah.
Yanagi!
Yanagi, what are you doing?
Forget about me! Get out of there!
What happens if you fall into the data stream? Is that like a problem?
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Oh no, she's outsmarted you again.
Damn it!
Get fucked, dude.
Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Nice. Well, that was easy enough.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi.
Why aren't you hitting your
The
staples
second
button?
monster is done.
My what button?
Woohoo, we're almost there.
The staples button.
What is the staples button?
That was easy. Why aren't you hitting your button?
I don't own one of those. Also, they don't do those commercials anymore.
Oh, too bad. They're still there.
They haven't done those commercials in like 10 years.
They're good. They're still there. They're forever there. Too bad.
Actually,
There's no
I
escape.
bet you can still buy those.
Yes.
Do not ship Jane and Seth because I'm not about all that. I mean, I can see why people would, though. Let's see. How much do you think that was easy button is?
$10.
Let's see. That was easy button. How much is this? Shopping. $10, actually. On Amazon, you can buy one for $10. I didn't think they were actually going to be $10. Huh. I'm surprised they still have those.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help.
I'm surprised you're surprised.
But I'm
Anyway.
glad you're okay.
Uh-huh. Of course you are.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Haramasabu, why do you want her to do, like, manga lines?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa.
Why not? You already started.
Oh, no.
Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
I'm really digging, like, these comic panel cutscene things.
You again?
Just the stylized art
Saying
of them are
destroyed
really good.
2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act.
You're a comic
With
fan.
one more to go,
No, you know.
your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant
be,
as
I'm not really.
always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
Okay, so they've really called her out for using comic book lines.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If
Okay.
it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I
Why is this like a
decided to
rap
stop
battle?
wasting time on you.
It is a little bit like a
Focus
rap
on
battle,
what's
isn't it?
important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world. Stay out of my way.
You drug us in here, dude. You're like, get out of my world. We didn't even want to be here in the first place. You drug us in here.
Wait!
We just wanted to go do a thing with the HIA and then go home.
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsuki Shiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Oh no, the other ones are still inside the thing. That's a problem. I'm at... Oh, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Thank the gods, at least you managed to wake up. I see, the others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay. My demons' consciousnesses are trapped inside that virtual environment and they are under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit to the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it. Don't worry. Leave it all up to me. Can this guy be trusted? Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users. And yes, premium users. Thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm. By the way, the executive officers of Hollow's Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in HIA during the maintenance period, so... What? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's the real side note here. Okay, sure. Hearing that the members of Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, the crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. We're so sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now, and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. Are Bell and Wise going to go help? What's going on? I don't know. Did something happen? It's okay. Don't worry too much, Bell. I just feel like something's going haywire over there. About the HIA Club. Yeah, Section 6 basically vanished after going into the HIA Club. Even their scheduled press conferences have been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating what has happened to Section 6. Better keep an eye on that. So you're concerned too, Bell? Well then, Fairy, please filter the internet using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. Keywords Section 6 HIA Club and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also, Nullface? Nullface? You mean that gang of proxies who claim to be the equals of Phaethon? It's understandable you'd be curious. I don't know anything about these people. I feel like maybe they've mentioned them once before, but I don't know. Are they the ones, like, I'm wondering if they're the ones that hacked us at the very start of the game. Because that's never been told to us, at least not right yet, has it? We just got hacked, our account was lost, we made a new account, and then I don't think we've ever talked about who actually hacked us. Alright, let's chat, Wise. What's up? After the news on Section 6 concluded, let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fairy along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club, plus online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. Something's gone wrong. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we go check it out? I knew you'd be keen to join in all the fun, Belle. Let's go, the car's ready. A little earlier today at the HIA Club. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it! I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sokaku, Miyabi, and Asaba. They're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working on re-linking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be authentication information that Miyabi, Harumasa, and Sokaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can recreate a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight on that? We're working hard. I see. Thank you for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. Why? Please don't cry. Sigh. Sorry, I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we put you all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching on to all the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go, and that I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to their idols, the Guardians of New Eridu. We kept everything secret, though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They've got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Oh, your whole expression just shifted then. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, are you gonna take your anger out on me? It's okay, you can hit me. I deserve it. Please rest assured, I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thanks. Oh, can I just, like, examine them? Okay, so they're just standing there. Menacingly.
Yeah. Wouldn't you stand there menacingly?
Sure. Arms crossed and everything. Where's Sokaku at? Did they not put her in, like, one close to everyone else? She has the one way over here on her own. Why are we all so spaced out? That's odd. Deputy Chief, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thanks in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the 3 from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each of the file's owners. I'd like to ask you for your help in identifying which of the 3 records belongs to each executive officer based on my descriptions. I'll do my best. First, let me see. Wow, impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Who do you think the file belongs to? Could it be Lady Miyabi or Mr. Asaba? Dude, are you talking to me like I'm a fucking 6-year-old watching Dora? Yes. Who the fuck do you think is the Oni? There's only one of them.
You're the monkey, okay? You're part of Dora the Explorer, and you're the monkey.
Why am I the monkey?
I don't know why you're Boots. You get to be Boots.
What does that make you, Swiper?
Yes. Except I succeed.
Uh-huh. Do you really need me for this? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine, I think the person it describes is Sokaku. They're clearly blind and they can't figure out who the Oni is. Yeah, for real. Understood. Now the second record. It belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are... I think he's like, I'm surrounded by incompetence. Also, why are we going to Harumasa stuff and they start reading off his like bust, waist, and hip measurements? Why is that what we're getting to immediately?
What, you don't want your boy candy to be described to you in measurements?
I mean, we can, but I am amused that they decided to do the typical like, oh, we need the 3 measurements of all the anime girls, but then doing it for Harumasa instead. That's great. Last record, it looks like it belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox tyrant who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. That must be with the ears included, right? Miyabi. Understood. Deputy Chief, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured we will do everything in our power to care for these 3. Section 6 is the protector of the city, a symbol of security for everyone. So, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back, please. I will. You're the only one who can. I mean, sure. Really, HIA employees, they're all so unique. I mean, unique is a word. Useless is another one I would use. Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the 3. Their breathing is steady, and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. I can't imagine the city without you, so I have to bring you back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important.
Merch? Why would it be
Please
merch?
take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
Okay.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course.
Yeah,
These are the
you just
core
gotta
rules
kill the
governing
monsters.
VR
It's
system.
fine.
Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system. And they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving. I'm gonna create a dedicated fan club just for you. And one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
Yeah, I did notice that, like, whenever they were wandering around, she didn't have, like, nearly as many fan groupies that the rest of them did. She was just kind of, like, momming it up a bit and managing everyone. I guess thanks, HIA dude, for, like, wanting to create a Yanagi fan club. Cool.
You're thinking out loud again.
Bro, he's not helping anyone. He's not doing anything.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
Oh my god, dude, chill, please. She's just a person. Also, Timothy, you putting the rose in your comment there, supposed to think he's not doing anything. It's like Tuxedo Mask. It's like, my job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Farewell. It's just that. He's doing his best. He's trying.
But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club.
All right. This escalated pretty quickly.
I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Okay, first of all, who is Lady Sunbringer? Secondly, why would you pray to what I'm assuming is like a goddess type person and or queen? The founders of your city and your leftover lunch? But why?
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
See, she's just as confused as we are. You haven't seen the original Void Hunters video yet? I've watched no videos yet. I just started the game. I didn't watch any videos at all of anything. I probably should do that, though. Looks like the HI club, but nobody's here. I guessed right. That was a valid login method. There's voices outside. I'd better head out and take a look. Like, reaction to Zenless vids when? I mean, we could do that. Maybe whenever I'm actually all caught up with, like, everything that's, like, in the game currently, then we can do, like, like, all the character stuff at once, or in, like, a couple of streams. Then we can do all, like, the videos we haven't watched and just kind of react to all of them. Yeah, 6 when it didn't rain enough. Yeah. Post it on YouTube. I mean, we could do something to that effect, maybe. I'll have to see if YouTube would even allow me to do that before they, like, get very upsetty that I'm, like, replaying videos. We might could do that, though. Could be fun. Oh, there you go. Hi, Miyabi. Oh, so Kaku is now one, too. She's adorable.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Miyabi, do you not have nightmares?
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
You sure? So cockaboo. That sounds terrible.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yeah, we got it. Benkaku. God, I'm ready to see what they actually call her.
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
I want to see Miyababoo. I want to see what she looks like.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
They're adorable.
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is
Miyabi.
at 99%.
Miyabi.
Then I'll leave it to you.
She's doing all of her cool anime poses before becoming a cute little
Miyabi's
thing.
combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's adorable! Look at her. That's so cute. I love it. That is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. Miyaboo.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
That's adorable. Where do I get all three of those? I want those as like my actual Bangbus now. Give those to me, MiHoYo, you cowards.
Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Oh, we can just beat them all up. I'm not worried about this.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangboo too, Lena.
I mean, I guess that is a problem that we might turn into one. Because we no longer have the protections that everyone else does, so. Or that everyone else did not have. We had our own clear safe zone, but we can't do that anymore, so.
Weak spot located.
Come on, you stupid robot. Yeah, she feels pretty good. Like, I don't hate the way her moveset is. It's not my favorite moveset, but it's not bad either. When did we wander into Inception?
What happened?
Is what happens? I mean, I guess.
I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
I wonder how much they paid Christina V to do this. I wonder what she got paid to read goofy lines in this. Because, you know, she's absolutely down for silly things, so.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Oh, he blew up after I killed him. Unfortunate.
She's coming.
Alright, you need to stop moving. Get out of my way, you stupid robot. Alright, here we go. Now I'm getting it. Stop. Okay, you are getting on my nerves. Come hither. I might. I don't want to die from this stupid thing. You're supposed to attack them from behind, and they're getting them annoying.
It does not matter where you attack.
I thought these things need to be attacked from behind because they do a shield in the front.
The only thing the shield does is stop anomaly.
We press on.
The whole point of the attack. Ignore anomaly.
Alright, let's do this. We'll see if maybe I can do this without dying. Probably should have waited until I broke a shield again before I did that.
Yanagi, the fig is about to strike enough.
Alright, we killed it. There we go.
Because you're not her.
Do I get to fight Miyabi? Or Shadow Miyabi?
My right hand, Miyabi. My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
You gotta do your best, Mom.
Thank you, Chief.
Did all the dramatic anime music. Holy shit.
Checkmate.
Nice.
How'd you manage to dodge?
Nah, we're not doing that.
You can go.
And Miyabi killed herself. Nice.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock
Best smile.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
She's fun. I like Yanagi. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. Even if I can't destroy your consciousness, I'll make you pay. Hoshime Miyabi, deep sensory sync and biological data all uploaded. Bro, slow down time just to come up with checkmate. They will finish what I started. No Face will not end here. Well, you guys are kind of dumb. Yanagi, are you just sleepy?
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sukaku.
Ew.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
Sob. You know, of all the ways I thought Sukaku was going to be like, this was not what I expected out of her character at all.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
No, you don't get days off. Go back to work, bitch.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Ha.
Chief!
Oh, thanks for the raid of 2. Naru the Fallen Angel. Hello, hello.
That's just cruel.
Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Obsidian. My model, her name is Coco. And the little orb with the eye is Obsibot. Welcome to Zenless. Glad to have you. What were you up to?
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Miyabi, what the fuck? Why are you drafting your will now?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief.
Zenless as
And
well?
what's with the
Nice.
will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Miyabi, how old are you? Like 22 maybe? 23? Got your fufu tonight? Fun. I just got her like a few days ago. She's pretty fun.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just
This
to be
guy
on the safe
again.
side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
How long were we out? Is this like immediately or is this like later on? Accompanied by the HI medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Hand's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate.
Mm-hmm.
It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine.
So ID codes that aren't dangerous and don't emit signals. Okay, interesting. So how do they swap out your badges then? Miyabi's 27, I think? That is much older than I thought she was. I assumed she was going to be like early 20s.
But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started.
It's something I like about Zenless. Almost all characters are proper adults. The proxies are also in their 20s. Yeah, like, I like that too, because especially with like a lot of anime material, it's always like, oh yeah, they're 17. And I'm like, you know, I don't need to like always follow the struggles of 17-year-olds in high school or like middle schoolers kind of a thing too, you know? Like, I don't need that. Like, we can just have like proper adults, it's fine. Some of my favorite animes follow proper fucking adults. We don't need to have like 17-year-olds every single time, you know? It's great that they can just be actual adults. It's good.
To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
Mm-hmm.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
I mean, surely you guys were in the middle of like Lumina Square. Like, were there not cameras around?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code.
Mm-hmm.
The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to
Sukaku's
say,
got a
right?
big-ass fan. She does have a big-ass fan. Jane's around 30. That actually makes sense. Jane being about 30 does make sense.
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
So they're kind of like this universe is anonymous.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
Yeah, because they're getting desperate, so.
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Hell yeah.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Sukaku is kind of funny. I don't know if she's like my favorite personality thus far or not. Like, I don't know that I would rate her particularly very high. I think she's actually closer to like the lower middle part of my personalities that I like in this game, but she's not bad. She's kind of funny.
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Stevie G. Fuck.
No yawning allowed. Illegal.
I'm trying not to, okay? I have to go make more coffee, though. I love how Ju-Yun's cake is so big that Miyabi comments on it. I think he's gonna trust him to get the line. Oh, she does? That's so funny. I was like, girl, you got a nice ass. Which I think out of Miyabi would be like the most out-of-pocket thing she could say. Because that's not a thing you think that she would really talk about. So I'm very amused at that. That night, Han resumed the previously canceled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. Oh, so they just captured the hackers immediately. Belgiu couched the news bulletin. What is it? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That sure was fast. Yeah, their previous rumor had it that Section 6 got into trouble at the HIA Club while Hand did nothing about it, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now, online speculation claims Section 6 was infiltrating the Nullface base the whole time to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was due to fear of leaks. That's just speculation. And he's gone. Ju-Yun and Miyabi are actually friends? Oh yeah, they did talk on the phone earlier, didn't they? Like when we did Ju-Yun's thing, she calls Miyabi and they just hang out because they were classmates. Sure, I mean, it's not like anyone witnessed it in person. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking Bell, Wise, and Section 6's big bad hollow adventure. Do we play the bad guys in the dream? If Bell's a bad guy, then I'd like to be a bad guy too. After all, it's both of us that make up Phaethon. It's rare for you to go along with me like this, so how about it? You want to experience a dream right now? You want to go to the HIA? You got it. The announcement says that HIA's latest VR system updated today, and the sensory stimulation experience has advanced again. Aren't you curious? I mean, sure. Oh, hi Yanagi. Why are you here? Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. Ah, you're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just... 1, 2, 3, Miss Tsukishiro. A paragon of wisdom and bravery. For you, we'll go crazy. Who are these people? We're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. She's just mom again. Her fan group is just, what if I got more kids? What are you doing right now is causing trouble, you know. Right, we will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA Club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without ever realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Game? Okay. Was having a second there. Okay. Oh, hey, I raised my, my internet level this time. We're so close to getting up to 50 now. No new commissions over here. Just stuff summarizing all the recent goings-ons. And we'll get that. Thank you. Talk to Wise about Nicole. What's going on with Nicole? Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Oh, shit. We're back to this now. Actual plot. Chapter 5. Let's go. I also think Miyabi is delusional and thinks she's an aura farmer. I mean, I think my headcanon is that she's just autistic. I feel like that's my headcanon, is that Miyabi is just autistic. She's really, really good at, like, one thing. She's got a single-minded focus, strong sense of justice. She meets all the criteria. She's got it. I can empathize. Great. The Cunning Hares are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. Important intel? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head out to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. You free right now? If you have time, let's move to the TV and watch the news to contact Nicole. Yep, let's start chapter 5. Let's go! Okay, I'll contact Nicole. Belle, if you're free, turn on the TV, and I'll switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today?
Kevin? It's Kevin!
Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Alright, this angry reporter guy, he seems fun.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area.
Nothing goes plain zero with Miyabi. Harumas is a drug addict. Yanagi has PTSD from war. Miyabi killed her mother, and Sukaku is a child at heart. That's Section 6 in a nutshell. Yeah, sounds right.
The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
Oh yeah, the election stuff was happening.
In
I kind of forgot about
response to the
that.
increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer.
Oh?
He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer!
What do you mean cracked the scandal wide open? He didn't do anything! What are you talking about? He didn't do a damn thing! I'm starting to get annoyed by Bringer's robo-loyalists. Yeah. He didn't do anything! What are you talking about? He wasn't even, like, there!
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey,
didn't do fucking anything.
How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Poor Kevin. You little shit.
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on it.
Come on, Kevin. You had one job, Kevin.
That's the guy. He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
Kevin had 0 jobs, apparently. He's more like 0 brain cells.
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
The final boss is actually kind of tough, but I believe in you. Well, we're gonna find out. We got a little ways before we get there, but hopefully we'll do okay. I have a level 50 team, so if they let me like use that team, we might be alright, but if not, we'll just use whatever they give for the trial characters. He couldn't do anything. You have his brain cell. Why do I have a fictional character's brain cell?
You have to believe me.
Everyone is all shooketh. So just the same amount of brain cells as the same amount of jobs. Don't ask me why. I'm gonna ask you anyway. A while later, at the back door to Random Play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
You've gotten too used to life in the outer ring, huh?
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What?
Uh-huh.
I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
What the fuck? Nicole, what are you up to?
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Nicole, what the fuck are you up to?
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There
Nicole's voice is kind of
more
annoying to me,
the
I'm not gonna
Vision
lie.
scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move.
I don't think Nicole's is that bad. She kind of gives it like petulant mean girl is kind of the vibe they give, and I think I'd be more inclined to blame like the vocal direction they gave her, not her voice specifically. Which is almost always what I would be more inclined to blame more than anything else, is always vocal direction. But I don't think she does a bad job for what she is. Nicole never change.
I'm here to take you to the outer ring
Yeah.
so we can come up with a plan.
Sure. Why didn't you bring Perlman with you?
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in.
I mean, he's like on their #1 most wanted list right now, so I feel like they would arrest him on the spot anyway, and bring him into the city is not the smartest decision.
The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you even know what low-key means?
Do you mean the Hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
Always.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Well, yeah. It's Nicole.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
Corin is so much worse. I'm not trying to attack, but... I mean, I don't actually dislike Corin's voice either. Like, I think... Nekomata's probably been the one that, like, somewhat annoys me, but, like, only somewhat. Nicole depends on the line, I think, but she's mostly okay. I don't think Corin has ever bothered me at all.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
Actually, if there's anybody whose voice, like, annoys me more than anything, and it's not really her voice, it's more just, like, the direction, it would probably be, like, how Lucy is handled. Like, her Tsundere routine gets somewhat obnoxious, but, like, only somewhat. I think she'd probably be, like, right now, my least favorite delivery. But, like, that's not saying much when they're all still pretty solid, so... I think I'd put her down there kind of low, and then I think it would be maybe Nicole or Nekomata next. I'm not sure which one of those two. I still like Rena's the one that I'm just like kind of just indifferent to. Like, I don't know whether to weight her like lower or higher for that, because I'm like, I don't know how to feel about you. You just are kind of, fine.
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
That's because you keep taking your license plate off your car.
You're driving without a license?
Nicole. You know what? I'm beginning to think that maybe the reason Nicole can be a lawyer at all is because she literally spends all of her money fighting speeding tickets and stuff. Let's see. What's all this? Section 6, and all they give me is Yanagi. Lucy's OG voice actor gave her more uppity tone, like she's above it all. The current one's more tsundere. Yeah. It's not like a bad thing. But I think out of, like, the deliveries, I feel like Lucy's is kind of, like, not my favorite. You know what I mean? Also, Jane's fucking pose here is hysterical. This is, like, that classic, like, Spider-Woman pose people always make fun of. Because it's, like, so wildly uncomfortable to do. This is exactly that pose. Love that. Also, as far as bosses are concerned, Jane kicks the shit out of me. Every time I've had to go fight her in, like, one of the commissions or something, she is rough. Lycon has a soothing voice. He does. Lycon's voice is really good. I like him a lot. Oh, God. I have so many of these things to clear out. Drive to the outer ring with Nicole, or I could just, you know, go to the outer ring. Lycon got recasted too. Was that all because of like the not strike that they all got recast because the original voice actors weren't like there? I didn't know how far that extended across all the Hoyo projects. But I will say Lycon's voice is pretty good. I like it. I don't know his deal. I don't know. I'd be curious. The only like voice actor drama I heard about this was that people didn't like Kaleida's voice acting change. They didn't like how that was. I don't have any like different. I don't have any context of what she was originally like, so I actually don't hate Kaleida, but like apparently a lot of people did not like the change in Kaleida's voice a lot. Did not like the English change. Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't, from what I understand. Ready to go, Proxy? We heading out now? Yes, let's go. Only reason I never went back to English for the game. Gliz's original was so good. I have to go listen to like what she sounded like originally, because I'm really curious now. I don't hate her currently. Like I think her voice direction now is fine for like what it is. It's kind of like, I think, very middle of the pack for me. But, like, I am curious if hers was, like, kind of widely known to be really, really good before they recast her. I'm curious. Lycon's VA didn't even know he was being recast. He only found out that they announced the VA change. Small drama around it. Oh, wow. Wonder what the fuck that was about. That's so weird. Huh. Jane is insanely broken. I lost her 3 times. Yeah, Jane has been kicking the shit out of me in all the commissions. I've had her as a boss. She really beats the fuck out of my teams. That's so weird, though, that they recast Lycon without even telling him. Like, was he just... Was it connected to the voice actor strike thing? Because, like... I'm wondering if that's what it was. That they just, like, he wasn't showing up for work, so they just hired somebody without telling him. Because, like, if he wasn't showing up, then he's, like, effectively fired. Like, is that what that is? Or is it just because, like, they said, all right, fuck it. We're getting rid of all the old cast, getting us new people in. And just hired some new people. I'm really curious now. I'll just be sitting here in the past year observing the nearby PubSec checkpoints. With my years of street expertise, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. If you say so, Nicole. No idea. I'm curious about that now. I'll have to look that up later. Meanwhile, outside the dead-end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
Is this the guy? This is the first time we've seen this guy in person, isn't it? Hugo is also broken, and you will have to fight him in the epilogue, so just be warned he has a counter ability. Oh, God. I think we're a ways off from that, though. I don't think we're going to get to that today.
That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands, hiding from hollows, were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going.
This is not how I thought he would look in actual 3D model.
Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone.
He kind of looks like a potato. Yeah. I think what bothers me about the animation for him right now is that, like, his jaw doesn't really move much when he talks. Like, his mouth is moving, but they're not really moving his jaw much. Also, his fingers look like fat little sausages.
And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard
We're kind of
human
building
life.
Humpty Dumpty. He is a little something. There's something here.
Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build for everyone.
Bringer, what are you doing?
Stupid speech.
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare. Oh, this lady again.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
I like this lady a lot.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
I like this lady a lot.
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs.
Ah, so they were orchestrating it all from the very beginning. I see.
The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear.
Fair.
We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
You are many things, Bringer, but you are not this lady's equal. She's got a vibe and an aura you could never hope to match.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later. Yo, what's up, Silverwolf? Amazing. Fantastic name. Glad to have you. Welcome to the stream.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Was this
Miyabi's
intel
family has a
reliable?
secret?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? I guess that's the organization that they're in.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Faithin during the Red
Okay,
Fang
no.
gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
Oh, so just another proxy group. Okay.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity.
Oh, I wonder. Okay, so here's my thinking right now. This is my guess. They're saying the real deal's on the job this time. Maybe they think they've actually hired Faithin, but it's really the hacker Faithin who's not the real Faithin, and we're gonna beat the shit out of him later. Let's go.
And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bean looks like a massive potato chip. We were just saying that. He looks like a potato. He's built like a potato. Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Well, sucks to be that guy. Chapter 5. A Storm of Falling Stars. Let's go. It's all coming to a head now. I'm really curious what happens here. A short while later, somewhere in the Outer Ring. Ambi, I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been up to? Also, look at Perlman. What? You talking about actual Humpty Dumpty looking ass motherfucker? Look at him. My God, look at the way this dude is built. What the fuck is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. He is the potato. You're right. That dude is an actual potato. Ambi was humping burger. Yeah, it's humping time. You gotta get consumed burgers. Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. That's crazy. He's so tiny. It's so funny. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Or does he have Ted from that silly movie? But you talking about the Seth MacFarlane movie? I hated that movie. It was so not. I couldn't get into that. Let me give it a try. Seth MacFarlane's humor, like, does not land for me, like, at all. That's why I can't watch Family Guy. I cannot stomach his humor anymore. Like, when I was, like, maybe 15 or so, like, yeah, I got a kick out of that then. But, like, as I got older, I was like, no, this is not for me. Even if the guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. Okay. As the cunning hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later...
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet.
At least you know that.
Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project.
Okay, but who is the Sarah?
And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back.
And how did you find this out?
They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Oh, wow. So sad. The staff cafeteria. What could we possibly have done? You have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents.
He looks a little cross-eyed. Like, there's nothing going on in that face. Not a single thought.
I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on.
Man, it's like he's not really a worker for that company.
In the staff cafeteria.
Seriously. He's still talking about the staff cafeteria. Why are you so hung up on this? Who cares?
I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
So you don't know which one it is, or are you saying that it is both?
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Koleda.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier.
We get to go say hi to Grace. I love Grace. I'm so excited.
Since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I like that we have like both Yanagi and Grace as two very different mom characters. Like they're different mom archetypes, and I find that really funny. I like both of them.
Up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. What do we do next? Taking the public security, man? But the bad guys are there.
Even Nakamata knows that he's a fucking potato. Bro might be the main villain.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
You know, honestly, Ambi might be one of my favorite designs. Like, that's just a really solid, like, mixture of, like, good contrasting colors. Like, that's a really, really, really good design. It's, I think, one of my favorites still. I love her design.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
Do you now, Nicole?
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
Well, I mean, I guess. Seems a little complicated.
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
Lighter has the toughest design. Lighter's design feels pretty standard to me. Like, if I were to think of, like, sort of cowboy, biker, desperado type thing, he feels pretty much exactly how I would imagine it to be. It's not a bad design by any means. It just feels very much like, yeah, that seems right. That's like the kind of thing I would think of.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Girl, who the fuck are you talking about? Beep beep. A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Hello, Grandma Piper. Ah, Section 6. What's up, guys? My little old girl. I was not expecting you guys to be out here.
Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Also, I love how, like, Sokaku is just car sick, and she's like, no, it's great. Everything's all spinny and wonderful. She's like a drunk.
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
What a great delivery that was. That was real. That was a real shit right there. Amazing.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Oh, we got you, Miyabi. Don't worry. God, look at how fucking tiny Perlman is. Holy shit. Gritty's drumming is top tier. Truly. That's just you, IRL. I am not so tiny. I'm like 6 even. Short and punchable. You and I are like not that far off in height, insane. What are you talking about? We are very similar in height. Charlie's the short one. Puntable. Yeah, you could try all you want. It's not going to happen. Ambi, what's going on with you? They're from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they won't go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax. However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So Nekomata, you need to be careful. Huh, Ambi, what do you mean? I may have been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you are indeed a criminal. Last night, at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey, is this really the time to be hung up on that? You stole Ambi's food, you little gremlin? How dare you? My girl needs to consume. How dare you steal her food? What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole, from the Cunning Hares, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. Imagine Nekomata stealing Ambi's burger. She would not live to see the morning. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. You know, honestly though, Nicole is really well connected. Because, like, we're the legendary Proxy Phaethan. She knows the people in Section 6. She's a lawyer. She knows a lot of fucking people. Like, she gets around and gets info from where it matters. Like, we can give her a lot of shit for a lot of things, but she is pretty well connected. You know Section 6, Nicole? I'm more surprised that you could get in touch with Miyabi herself. Through private channels, no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As far as how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Well, why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was. She was so naive. Anyway, I gave her the katana back in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Let's go talk to that fox about Perlman. Alright. This time, we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Yeah, I'd like to know too, actually.
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
Hi, Miyabi. What's up?
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
You didn't have to take that so literally, Miyabi.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Yeah, as expected from you, Yanagi.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
You know, I'm amused that, like most people, they kind of back down from Yanagi, but Nicole's like, no, I'm gonna sass you.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Nicole being, like, incredulous and just pissed about this.
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Yeah, I didn't know I needed to see these two interact, but I like this a lot already.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stop.
Oh, Anby.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
Anby, what is your thing gonna be here?
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
As expected of you, Anby.
If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Anby's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
Okay.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
I mean, Nicole, how did you not pick up on this, girl?
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
This one? The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. To me. Nicole has no brain cells. No, she does not.
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
Well, shit. Our cover's blown.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Well, that's uncomfortable that you've picked up on that immediately.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
Well, shit. We've earned the ire of Section 6. That's a problem.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Nicole, you're many things, but a good liar isn't one of them.
Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
Fair.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version.
Yeah, I should have expected that Miyabi and them weren't going to just believe Nicole immediately.
Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Nicole, do you recall that we are Faithin? We are like #1 on their most wanted list.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
Well, this is an issue.
If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox Thyron.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bang. Well, this is going as well as I expected it to go, honestly. A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like a crackling of a dry firework on a summer night immediately after. Gunfire erupts like relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blades, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow.
Get down!
Anbi, Yanagi, and Harumasa. Interesting that Anbi is the one that they included in reacting fastest here.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after...
Well, this is an issue. Piper barrels in with the truck, just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
Let's go with Granny! Yeah. A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The cunning hair seize the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Yeah, Nicole, of all the things you've done, this may not have been the smartest choice. Nicole is not a very smart woman. Yeah. Oh, it's this cutscene. I was remembering we're gonna get this cutscene.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God, let's go!
Rebel guys?
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Bye, nerds.
You're trying way too hard.
I love how animated they are. Doing the cat slap.
They're
Good.
changing formation. Where's Nicole's backup?
Who the fuck? Man, I was hoping to go see Grace again.
I've got you now.
Are you sure? Sup, loser? Look at how smug she is.
Eat my dust.
I love they all have time to pose just to be little fuckers. Amazing.
Piper, up ahead.
Take this.
Jesus. Well, that's not great. Oh, did we fall into a hollow? Is that what this was?
What happened?
Well, shit. Hi, Miyabi. Are you gonna arrest me now? I don't want to go to jail. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. So how many times did Belle go into a hollow now? I think this is the second time that Belle's physically been in a hollow. Because when we had the one from before, where like she immediately had issues because Billy drew attention to that. I think this is the second time. Time to go to horny jail, sir? Why am I going to... What did I do to go to horny jail? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. As Belle works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Try adjusting your smart ocular implants.
Hello? Nicole?
Nice knowing streamer.
Barry? Can you hear me?
I'm sorry, guys. The police have come for me. I gotta go with Section 6 now.
Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone.
Yep, he's gone. Yep.
bad.
Bye, guys. Sorry. I'm gone forever. No more streams. They're all gone. All for his tax evasions. I filed my taxes like a good boy.
I see.
I don't know what you mean. Try starting a conversation with Miyabi.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
Looks at waifu tax backlog. That's your own thing. I have no control over that. That's entirely on you. I have nothing to do with that.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle.
My phone is dying from this. It's so useless. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your phone sucks. Mine is also struggling sometimes.
It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice?
shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Say because I'm enjoying the stream. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts. Suggests a new plan.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
I mean, I suppose.
No, I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Sure. I'm sure we can allay those concerns a little bit, maybe. Your determination will not falter. I commend you, sir.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the Hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
I don't know. I mean, Nicole said that Miyabi is supposed to be reasonable, but, like, is she actually?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Explain what a proxy can do.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the Hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean Hollow observation data?
Correct. Look at you.
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the Hollows is to set up devices to gather Hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the Hollows and is used to make carrots.
Right.
So proxies can find an exit in the Hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them.
Oh, so you're just gonna do math and get us out of the Hollow. That's kind of interesting.
Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
The Fox Thyron ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Cool. I'm glad you can understand reason.
Great. Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
Grace will be back, by the way, so we'll their faction. I assumed that they would be.
Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the Hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Okay. I can do that. Are you alright? I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the Hollow. Let's look around for Hollow observation data piles, Miss Miyabi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a Hollow observation data pile ahead.
Protect me, Miyabi, please. I am but a very out-of-shape nerd girl. Data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. Alright. So, we need to do... Alright, there we go. Got it. No problem. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data proxy. I'll protect you. Gotcha. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great.
Funny how Belle has the Netflix logo as a hairpin.
But
Damn it, you're
This
right.
isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
But I mean, she does like movies, so I guess that kind of makes some sense. I assumed it was like a new Eridu pen or something, but...
But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Also, the
Your
green
intuition might be
pulsing
right, Proxy.
is concerning a bit.
Something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
That periodic pulsing is like a little bit concerning because we know that Belle is sensitive to being in the hollow. Alright, Miyabi, we will leave this to you. Oh, no, they're gonna let me do it. Okay.
There are
Shit, yeah.
I'll take care
I
of
never
it.
get to play as
You
Miyabi.
can just hide for now.
Ooh, that was fun. Okay, that's her charge attack. Basic attacks charge that up, as does her weapon action. Wait till I have all the blips. Yeah, I was working on that. I don't want to waste it on one little dude, though. Alright.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
I wanted more enemies. The hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric construction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Miyabi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data proxy. So, I'm assuming her, like, katana thing has that ghost thing, which is sort of like an evil sensing blade, but it's, like, responds to ethereals. I'm assuming that's what that is.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Alright, let's see what this
Leave
does.
the rest to me. Over.
Ah, I see. Her Virgil attack. Gotcha. You get 2 blips for special attack, 1 blip anomaly. Any character can give their team this, 3 blips for ultimate.
You can hide under it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, let's just go over here. The single team blip icon is on cooldown. Okay. Alright, my guy, can you stop that?
Control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done.
Alright, little asshole. Yeah, you can just die now. And got him. Who's next? Stop that, you stupid doggo. God, her dodge is so long. Like, she goes so far away.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What? It is? I didn't know that. It just looks like her dodge is like really far from everyone else. Like, she dodges way more than most people, it feels like, but... What the fuck is happening?
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi!
Miyabi, girl, what are you doing? Miyabi, what the fuck?
Is it sealed?
Miyabi, what the fuck was that? Jesus. Will you be streaming ZZZ tomorrow again or not? Not tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow morning off because I need. What's today? Today's Sunday. Today's Saturday. Yeah. So tomorrow morning I'm doing Blender stuff with Charlie off stream, and then tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. we're doing Monster Hunter. Monday might be more Zenless, but I don't know exactly what Monday's going to be just yet. Your 4 o'clock appointment? What do you mean my 4 o'clock appointment? I don't have nothing. Not tomorrow. I might do laundry tomorrow, maybe, which might decide what I do on Monday or not. Depends on how much time I've got for that. Try talking to Miyabi.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
Yeah, girl, what's up?
This is the 3rd time you've asked me that. Why?
Why do you think?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Sure.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
Is it?
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Look, there are sparks coming off your katana.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
I love how we figured out how to get a reaction out of her finally.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
I like messing with you, Miyabi.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you. Where? Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
Poor Miyabi. I like how Belle's natural tendencies is just to bully people.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just want to talk. Miyabi's very gullible. Yeah, she's very endearing though.
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
A little bit. The Fox Siren's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why?
Well, I mean, something had to be done.
You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
We're partners now.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Yeah, we have principles, Miyabi. Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil.
Okay, so an evil-sensing blade. I was not too far off there.
It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow.
Your dad's still alive? I kind of assumed your parents were dead.
Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Not really.
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
Yeah, let me help you, Miyabi. It's fine.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The temptation to say things about that.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheath? So, do you have a way to fix it? I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Miyabi killed her mother because she was turning into an ethereal. I don't know about her dad. Well, apparently her dad's still alive, so... It does make me kind of wonder if they could do something with Miyabi like they did with Fuqua, where it's like the no mercy for the corrupted kind of thing. She doesn't come off nearly as cold as Fuqua does during that section in the manga, though. So... Starro might do that, though, when we meet the Fuqua variant that's on the Lafu. We might end up meeting a version of her that's the No Mercy for the Corrupted one, which I think would be really interesting. Alright, there's no more chests around, so that's pretty good. Alright, am I playing as Miyabi this time, or am I still Belle?
Defense mechanism. Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
Belle, is it safe for you to wander around on your own? Like, are we sure that's safe?
It completely shut down.
Also, Miyabi, you know, you could just, like, jump over that, or also walk around like we did. Like, you could definitely just do that at any time. Nothing else over here. I'm assuming they'll probably send us this direction, inevitably. Or we're gonna get another cutscene thing, probably. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do this thing. Okay, that. Okay, got that one there. Easy. Do it better, sir. I'm doing my best. Okay.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them.
Don't give me that
Miss
cat
Miyabi, There
face.
should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
I see. Why, Insane? Why are you like this? Tax? Why am I being taxed? But yeah, so, like, when I was doing her dodge earlier, like, see how she zooms, like, across, like, half the fucking map? Like, she just kind of teleports around. That's way more of a dodge than anybody else has. Like, nobody else dodges that much.
We've got enemies after us. Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Oh.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Oh.
Observation data might be
Mocha Akashia 8, rating with a party of 4. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. NPC's not following you and making things harder as the average video game experience. Correct. Minion raid. Well, hello, all the new people. I am Obsidian. My model's name is Coco. She's her own person. Little eye orb in the background is Obsibot. That's where I'm at. Hello. What were you up to today?
You spoke first.
Were you also doing Zenless? Let's see, where are we going? Streams from ZZZ? We got a lot of different people playing ZZZ today. This is my first time playing through this, so we're just now in chapter 5. I've done nothing of like any of the new stuff, and I only started like maybe 2 weeks ago.
Nice. Sub-control unit A is taken care of. Just one
Well, I
more
hope you had a
done.
good stream. Welcome to my stuff.
Sub-control
We've been having a
unit
great
is
time
done.
with this.
We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
All right, Belle, what did you learn about her blade?
You said there's a way to fix my blade?
Yes, tell me.
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All
I
right.
hopped off the
That doesn't
Zenless
conflict with our final
perk at
objective.
3 in the afternoon.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Zenless today,
last
even off
observation
stream.
data pile should be nearby.
So we did like an art stream this morning, which we did for about 4 or 5 hours or so. And when we were done with that, I proceeded to do a whole bunch of just commissions to knock them out. And I did that until like maybe about an hour before we were supposed to start this stream. Just so I could like, you know, clear out all my backlog of stuff. Trying to get to Miyabi's agent quest. I don't think I've unlocked that yet either.
Oh, no.
I'm hoping that's like soon.
Caught up with us again.
But I don't actually know. I have no idea what's coming half the time. I'm just kind of enjoying the story. Seeing, like, you know, the comparisons I can make from this and, like, Impact Third. The other, like, you know, Hoyoverse game, or one of the other ones.
Then I'll find a way out.
Which I've been enjoying quite a bit.
Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay.
I do like how, like, Zenless's combat system is so similar to Impact Third, and yet it doesn't feel exactly the same. It has a very different kind of vibe to it. And I think, especially the biggest thing that's so different is, like,
let's hurry.
Zenless's combat feels...
And watch out for enemy attacks.
Okay, guys, let me chat for a second. You play Genshin, Wuwa, and ZZZ, etc., so I get it. Yeah. It's like Impact Third, like, Zenless feels like if you were to take what Impact Third was when it started and turn that into a much more refined system, that's kind of how Zenless feels. Because the one thing that I think separates out Impact Third now is that they have a Z-axis. So you can jump and do aerial stuff and things like that, whereas this game doesn't really have anything like that. So this combat feels like the, like, older Impact Third combat system, but better. But now Impact Third just feels really, really different. Neverness to Everness. I did hear about that, actually. Somebody else talked about the other day. Also, thank you for the follow. I feel like somebody talked about it. I don't know anything really about it personally, but I only really play, like, Star Rail, now Zenless, and Impact Third. I was playing Genshin. I got through Fontaine before I dropped it. But I try not to do too much gacha because I don't think my credit card could handle it. It's bad. I have a problem. Mihoyo has got so much money from me over the years, it's kind of terrifying. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. So just let me try. I know why he has tax. I don't wonder why I have tax. You're just a menace. Okay, let's see. There we go, now we got it. Mihoyo is like, because I played Impact Third from launch, and I've been playing their stuff ever since.
Okay.
Like, I've given them thousands upon thousands of dollars over the years. It's been so much.
Thank you.
Ow.
Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
Ow! Son of a bitch. Alright, you guys need to go. Like, Impact Third especially, like, I give that game way too much money. Which I suppose kind of makes sense now that I have every single character in the game, and almost every character is, like, recommended gear and equipment. Something like that. It's kind of a lot. I've done the impossible and beat a gacha game.
Seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Yeah, it's intense. My Impact Third account is a terrifying, terrifying thing. Might try NTE, no 50-50 loss. Impact Third doesn't have a 50-50 loss either. They only started that after Genshin launched. Impact Third doesn't have it. It's guaranteed. 9 pulls, you get your character. Congrats. Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Well, no, you're not fine. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, Impact Third doesn't have a 50-50 system, and I'm so glad for it, because I hate the 50-50 system. But I could talk about this all day long, about how annoying I feel like Mihoyo got with, like, how they handled their gacha stuff in future titles afterwards, how they added, like, the relic system stuff, which I hate, and other things like that. Like, there's so many things they've done that I'm like, why? Impact Third didn't do this. Impact Third would never. How's Wuwa? I heard the combat wasn't super streamlined when it started. Yeah, I don't know much about Wuwa either. I see people talk about the characters. People really like the designs and stuff, but I don't see much about, like, the gameplay anymore. A short while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring. I'm off to bed. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. The numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
Star Student, she calls her.
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle looks so pitiful here.
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
You know, I get that he's asking because she has implants in her eyes, but, like, that is kind of a weird question to ask out of context. Like, do your eyes hurt? Like, no. Wise. What happened to me?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Yes, they hurt. They burn like 1,000 suns. I mean, I assume that actually is like a real thing with the implants, but, you know, in real life, it's like, do your eyes hurt you? And I'm like, why would my eyes hurt? But yes, I'm sure for her, it's not great.
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Probably rightfully so, because it's low-key a bit your fault that this happened anyway.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow.
I'm amused that EOS is first assistant and Wise is second assistant. Fairy is hysterical.
Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption.
Well, fuck, that's not very good.
After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Well, we had a fucking heart attack and almost became a zombie? Jesus.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
What was your longest battle in the game so far? Mine took 23 minutes to defeat a single enemy. I don't think I've had anything. I think the things that took the longest were like the exploration things. As far as actual battles, I had a hard time with some of the like battle commissions earlier, but I don't think any of them took me any longer than like maybe 10 to 15 minutes. After I leveled my characters up and actually leveled their W engines and whatever, it ended up dropping down to below 5. So I haven't had too many major issues unless I'm like tackling something that I'm like dramatically underleveled for. Have you made it with Section 6, Nicole?
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
This time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Sure.
Did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Was it? Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
So you're not fighting, so that's good.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the Hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger.
Mm-hmm.
We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
No, tell me, what was Miyabi doing?
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
No, what was she doing? I need to know. Was she sobbing over us, desperate to resurrect us?
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you perform the emergency medical care.
So, Miyabi was sobbing over us and Nicole kissed us. Noted.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
What about the captives you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers.
What did Nicole
from the
do?
captives
What did Miyabi do?
because-
I must know! The mysteries the game refuses to tell us.
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Okay. Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave that to the battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a-ticking. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon will never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them and send them on their own way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Sob. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights I won't let you down. Good. Now let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nakamata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Okay, then. I guess we're fine? Talk to Wise about what happened. You're back, I'm so glad. Wise lets out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me a message saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries that you went missing in the Hollow. The ACD connection also went down at the time. I thought, don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even get to think what I'd do if something happened to you. How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel about those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. With the PubSec election just around the corner, the city security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But, compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Don't worry, I'm fine. I love the Sons of Caledon. I do too. They're really fun. If I lose my 50-50 for Miyabi on the 16th, I'm going to cry. I would too. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now, but Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later, in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
He's like a mom. It's fine, dude. We're good.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Let's just call Bernice up and get some nitro fuel. I'm sure that'll work, right? I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Not really.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins Hollow.
The Ballet Twins Hollow? That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Probably. Could it be the mastermind pulling the strings from behind the scenes?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him?
Because he knows something.
If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
He set up something to protect himself, clearly.
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Oh no, this is a
Cut it
problem.
out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Fairy? Are you okay?
Wait, Fairy? Are you being
My
serious?
fave scene? Is this
What's
the scene?
happening?
Is this the teacup scene?
Warning.
Oh no. Crack. A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array, and the lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Unless another AI thing like her. Check the HDD system.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
Okay. What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
Oh shit.
I'll
Our
handle the
second
officers.
dance with
Take
cops?
care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon, you hear a voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering on the stairs. A moment later. Wee woo, wee woo.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
Also, that officer's mask is kind of horrifying.
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is
Why?
that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
Why are you like raiding our house? Like, this is not standard procedure just to raid someone's house and like search everything. That's not, you need a warrant for that.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Panic! Panic!
Wait!
Ah!
Hold on!
Please cooperate.
Panic! This scene, I love this. Panic! The dramatic music as well. Well,
Hold it.
panic.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to
I knew
increase
they
our
would
street
save
patrols.
us. Zhu Yuan and Xing Yi, thank you for saving us. I knew you
The
would.
special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
Thank goodness our Robo Queen. Yep. Thank
Good work,
you.
officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Poor Eos. Valid response. Valid fucking response. Me losing my 7th 50-50. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a violation of the 4th Amendment. Warning, system malfunction, verifying current issues, initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic functions, whatever. Coordinated HDD scan shut down, security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Say something, Fairy! During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, please press 1. To connect your HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. Well, I love Belle's reaction so much in this scene. I'm getting off Twitch now. Ju Yuen is one of my 8 wives from this game. There's a lot of wives in this game, to be fair. Correct, inspired. Fairy speeds up the repair progress by 0.01%. That's Obzi pressing 3 every time he opens his browser. I have nothing to hide. My browser history is boring. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Well, that's a problem. Ji-Win, you saved our asses. You and Qingyi both.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank God.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
You guys know we're proxies. I'm assuming Miyabi told you.
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101.
Okay, what does that mean?
01100, 01110000.
Okay, let's do binary again. Binary translator. All right, let's see what it actually says. 1, that's 1,000. 011 00101. And then well, Obzi, you're doing the most. I'm trying my best. I want to know. I'm curious. My curiosity knows no bounds, okay? All right, convert. Help. It just says help. Best dialogue in the game, Qingyi binary code. Yeah, it just translates to help. That's all it says.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Oh, I guess I could have just waited for them to tell me. I didn't have to go to the trouble of doing it myself. I could have just let them tell me.
Worried that you might be in danger, Ju-Yuen dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thanks. Thanks, Qingyi and Ju-Yuen.
Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even
Yes,
for
you goober.
manager.
Look, they didn't translate the dog that spoke in, like, Morse code, so I had to translate that, too. I was curious.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Oh? A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
Alright, hi, Miyabi.
It's been a while,
Congratulations, you just wasted 57 seconds of your
I,
life. Yeah.
Yoshimi Miyabi.
Is this how you greet all of your friends? I should start greeting all my friends like this. It's been a while. It is I, Obsidian. Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision.
It is
case than
used,
meets the
guys.
eye. The true villain slipped away. In shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured.
Should know.
No Pearlman in
Yeah, that should be how you talk.
Is that correct?
No. Refuse to acknowledge that name and saying I'm not allowing it.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
Meanwhile, Qingyi's actually over here spitting rhymes at us.
And the managers, law abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
You already reacted to it, so win. Ugh, sure. I'll let you have this one. I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. but I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
I guess. Ji-Yuan, don't be mad. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Ji-Yuan remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 pennies, and hands them to Chingy. Did they have a bet? Were they gambling on whether or not we were proxies or not?
Ji-Yuan?
Did you lose a bet?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Ju-Yuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
Amazing, truly.
Too bad. I was wrong.
You make it... you're making me feel bad, because I like you.
Ji-Yuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election?
Yes.
And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors.
Please don't do that.
But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe
Let's
I'm
go.
a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean?
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Ji-Yuan. I knew you wouldn't, rat us out. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ji-Yuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you.
I mean, you've got your principles to stick by, and I respect it.
Proxies.
Ji-Yuan asks Chingy to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. I'm in D&D, but Charlie, Insane put you up to this, didn't he? You came here just to assault me too? In my own home? How dare. I didn't say shit. Lies. Absolute lies. She just knows. She doesn't just know. You told her. This is lies. She knows the truth. Uh-huh. Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you for your help. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Ji-Yuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourselves to the public security interrogation room. Crazy work. Mm-hmm. Alright, Fairy, are you, fixed now? Oh, we only have, 2 things, not 3. Interesting. I go sleep now, have groceries trim, have early hike tomorrow. Ooh. Well, enjoy your sleep and your hike tomorrow. I haven't gone on a hike in ages. Oh, I missed stuff. Well, I can have Fairy auto-explode that for me. Go get the things for me, Fairy. Oh, hey! I get to play as these goobers again. I haven't played as Haramasa yet. I have no idea how he controls at all. He's one of the few I haven't actually touched out of the main characters that are available. Moments later, in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju-Yuan?
No, she's mad. I believe in Ji-Yuan.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Ji-Yuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
Yeah, we like her. She's good.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
Yeah, a little bit.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
No, it's the fact that we damaged our trust with her. It's my fault.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know, Ju-Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice.
No, she's very earnest.
And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
So send her to a gay panic, and then she'll forgive you. Got it. That is great. I love that. And the fact that Miyabi has this experience. Amazing.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
She learned through experience, obviously.
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
You tried it. I want to know the story with that, please. Please tell me that. Back to the matter at hand.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Barry still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
He's just a little man. Alright, Harumasa, I'll figure him out. Alright, now how the fuck do you work? Okay, so he has the Genshin charge and aim thing. But he's a lot faster, so he might control like Fischl and Impact Third then.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism
There's a
nearby.
lot of enemies nearby.
I'm not worried about the enemies or the mechanism. Also, are there items over here? Why is there like 2 of these things here? Where be the enemies?
There are mercenaries
There we
everywhere.
go. I wanted to test out how this is gonna
More enemies than I
control.
expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The figures are
Ooh, okay, that felt pretty good. So he's like our stun character then.
The Palais Twins layout is quite complicated.
Oh, hello, Sukaku. I didn't know why you were here. He is not stun. He's DPS. He's DPS? Huh.
Watch out for any ambush.
That is unexpected.
Hiding so poorly. They really think you're strong for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
That is not what I thought he was going to do.
Will likely be heavily defended.
Alright, Yanagi, I need to remember how to play you again.
Are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Yeah. Alright, come on, you. Get out of my way. I guess go back to Miyabi for a second. And Yanagi. Oh, that was easy enough. Hey, stop pelting me from a distance, you little nerds. Also, I guess Sukaku's just like around right now. She's not even in my party. She just kind of randomly shows up. It's kind of fun to have all of Section 6 kind of together, even if we don't get to play as one of them.
They set up an ambush here too.
Alright, dorks. Get ready. You know what? All of you can just die.
Mind and body.
You lived? Who said you could live? Not allowed. That's illegal.
Bell, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
This should be the Mercenaries Communication Hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to get back, hack into their database. Start hacking. Okay, I have not done one of those in a while. Just as I expected, this is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low, and Promo's location data isn't here. I need to go to the other hubs to get advance permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the holo observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need
God,
to
her-
find Perlman quickly.
Her dodge is so intense. I have to beat up children tomorrow, as well as how awful that sounds out of context. Well, yeah, that's a bit questionable.
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
Is he really complaining? I mean, he is picking up on something interesting. In that, like, they're not... The defenses are kind of, like, lax right now. So,
Why is
it's
no one on guard?
likely a trap.
This feels too easy.
It works for us.
There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. I help teach martial arts. Oh! You know, when I was younger, I actually wanted to do martial arts stuff, but, like, I don't think I could have ever convinced my parents to that. As an adult now, I've thought about taking kickboxing lessons, but I don't have any real reason to do that, or the time for that. Alright, let's hack into this thing. And hacked. If only hacking was so easy. Got it. I've looked at where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on. I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Wait a second. The system settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. That's concerning.
We have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives! Run! This room's gonna blow!
Well, I mean, at least we got out of the room.
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no escape with me.
Well, that's a problem.
We don't care about the safety of the hub.
I'll look for a detour.
No need. We'll just break through.
Alright. Let's beat the shit out of this guy. Go on, my guy. What you got? He's almost dead. I'm not gonna waste that on him.
The pathetic one now.
You're still pathetic, Haramasa. But, like, in a fun kind of way.
This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried.
We're cooked.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ooh, he gotta gather them all together. That's pretty useful.
Don't kill me! What do you want from me?
My guy, is this really the best you guys can do? Because, it's kind of pitiful. I'm not the least bit concerned. Hey, it's our little potato man. Perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
I mean, nobody does.
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Alright, well, here's our boss arena. So who we fighting?
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Ooh, okay. This is very interesting.
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, go back over to Miyabi. And
Perimeter under
Yanagi.
control. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Alright, well, that was easy. Please. Is this really the best these, like, rebel dudes have? Or whatever, mysterious soldier dudes? Come on, give me a real challenge. I want to fight some dudes. A fissure gleam not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes out. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning, danger detected on path ahead. Something seems off.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
I mean, somebody probably has a similar, like, AI thing to Fairy then.
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
God, what a loser this guy is. The explosion caused the surroundings to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Bringer.
Huh?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han.
Do you really think you would be able to convince the entire city that the, like, heroes of New Eridu are betrayers? There's no way you're going to convince people of that.
As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to public security headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal.
Uh-huh.
I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
No, dude, we're not doing that. I'm about to kick your ass.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part.
Okay, Yanagi, what do you got to say?
Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Oh? What?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yes, I do, but beside the point.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh?
A silver lining, I guess?
You're asking.
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Yeeted his ass back into the portal.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
Whatever the fuck she wants. You think you can stop her?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
Yeah!
This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want.
Okay, but what is their game exactly? Because Yanagi figured this out, like, immediately on the fly. So, like, Miyabi going in, it allows the rest of Section 6 to act independently, assuming Bringer actually believes them. They can't get Perlman because he's now trapped inside the hollow for the moment. And this allows Miyabi to, like, I guess maybe beat her way out of it?
But only me.
You!
He's got the steam coming out of his ears and everything. Sarah's over there looking real smug and happy about it.
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety.
Also, that was like her communicator, so she broke her phone.
And shall be arrested immediately.
Yeah, I'm sure all of Miyabi's like ravenous fans are going to be very excited about this. Definitely. They won't riot in the streets about it. But what is Yanagi planning here? I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Are Yanagi and the others doing okay? Don't worry. Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time nav won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow and let Section 6 search for him on the other side. But Yanagi said that Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No updates on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter, after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Belle. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. Wise skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Belle, Yanagi just messaged us that they found Perlman. They've hidden him at Belobog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Kaleda and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have the results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. I've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer is going to do with her. Belle, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. I'm ready. Yes, we can do that. I'll contact Section 6 now. Just as Wise sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Hi, Ju-Yuen. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Ju-Yuen. Section 6 found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up a call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Wise successfully gets in contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Not surprising.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Ju-Yuen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy, easy.
Was it like a tracker?
Yes, Officer Ju-Yuen. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
So they've known the whole time they've been tracking him, but they only made, like, vague moves to go kill him off?
Well, hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Pearlman, and to cover up their crimes.
I mean, Bell, I think, asked the question earlier of, like, why would they keep Pearlman alive? What exactly does he know that makes him so valuable to keep alive? Because otherwise, you really should just kill him off. It's Ellen Jover.
But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
And if we guessed wrong?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Well, he did get the thing that was talking about the family secret. The only family thing we know about her is her sword. It says something to do with her katana. So, her katana seals an ethereal in it, which they, I guess, want to release for some reason. Sarah's interesting of a character. There was something odd. Her katana lost control when we were in the hollow.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
Sarah, we don't like Sarah. I mean, she is the bad guy. We're not supposed to like her, but also I do kind of like her. I like good villains. You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief.
Tailless.
But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Why? We don't know who to trust right now.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Yeah, for real.
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead-End Hollow. Remember that place?
Okay, so they wanted her sword for some reason. Tailless, we like Tailless? I don't know what that means.
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Why are they having a speech inside the hollow? That's kind of dumb. To save time, let's split into two teams.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
Can do.
We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Yanagi, aren't you supposed to be like the strategist? You're not usually this, like, you know, concern, like, I guess, I don't know, freaking the fuck out is maybe the words I'm looking for. She's usually pretty chill, so... we got the Virgil dancing in ice. Tailless is the name of the curse inside Miyabi's katana. Oh, okay. Yeah, she did mention that earlier.
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
Yanagi, come on. You know.
Buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Come on, Yanagi. You got this, girl. She's so mad.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
For once.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention.
You're gonna have to trust this, Yanagi.
Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
Yanagi's just a worried mom. I'll join you.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Jiyuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Yeah. Cameron Boyce. I don't know what that means, but hello. Welcome to stream. Glad to have you. The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps like someone trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving.
It's okay, Yanagi. You can trust us. We got
Foxy,
this.
You're pretty capable, right?
Girl, we're the best in the biz. I'm the best!
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Belle, Jiyuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Miyabi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. Okay, well, we can't have Jiyuan mad at us. She's one of the wives. Hey, don't be mad. You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Jiyuan stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Try to talk to her. Jiyuan, are you still mad? No. There's a reason for me to be mad. Consider your response. Jiyuan seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Apologize sincerely. Jiyuan, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have had more faith in me. Jiyuan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's going to have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Jiyuan. Yes, she is. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? At that moment, Jiyuan's comms ring. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. We need to do what Miyabi told us to do. Let's get in real close and give her a panic. I have been here officially for 4 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah. Long stream. I appreciate you hanging out, though. Manager, I've asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is in one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a pubsec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along racists like you, Manager. Take my bang boo. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. Don't worry, girl. You have to forgive us. I'll be honest, I swear. A short while later, near 14th Street, a pubsec car hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Jiyuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
Don't worry about it.
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Let's go!
All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to pubsec motorcycles?
Dude, I want to see her on a motorcycle. Let's go!
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Nah, girl, we got you.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
I like your confidence, Belle. I appreciate it. Let's go.
Amazing. I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
Oh yeah, we did this like ages ago.
I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jinwen? Wait, I think we've got a theory on why they're targeting the Hoshimi family.
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
Okay.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger.
What was that?
Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out.
Oh.
You can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate
Excuse me.
family.
G1 on motorcycle would be so tough, though. I think it'd be fun. I mean, we already did like a motorcycle section with Caesar, so why not with GUN? I'd be a-okay with that. Moments later, to verify GUN's theory, Belt stops the train in a safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Juyuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then.
Ozzy Mon... Oh, was that Monlive? With the Party 4, thank you for rating. I'm Obsidian. My model, her name is Coco. Obsibot is the little robot behind me. You can call me Obsidian. Thank you for the raid. You guys were, what, doing ZZZ today? Tour de Inferno Real? Yeah. Or were you guys up to something else? Either way, I appreciate the raid. Just got to playing ZZZ for the first time. Nice. We are also in our first playthrough of this. We're in Chapter 5 of Season 1. I have not played much. What am I saying? Hold on. I started playing ZZZ for the first time about a week or two ago. And we are now almost to the end of Season 1. We still have the 2 epilogue things to do. And then we'll be up to the current content, which is the Season 2 stuff. But we probably won't get all that far today. But yeah, it's been really fun. I've been really enjoying ZZZ. It took me a long time to actually start it, but got halfway done with Chapter 1 today, so I was planning to do about 3 hours or so. Very good. I like Chapter 1 stuff. It's a fun game. You should stick with it. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Oh yeah, Miyabi's dad is still around. I forgore. Do you know the head of the Hoshimi family, Juyuan? Or are you close with them? Let's see if she's close
You
with them.
seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I
Gonna
were
head to bed now. Have a good
classmates,
stream.
she
Yeah.
invited me to her place a few
Have a good
times,
rest. Thank
so
you again
I've
for the
met him
raid.
before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate.
Yeah.
To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I mean, I guess that's pretty typical of, like, rich people to have private security. I know someone we could try reaching out to.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Let's go! I know some people! Lycon, what's up?
Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
I'm counting on you, Victoria Housekeeping.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Let's go!
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
Let's go. I mean, he's not going to just, like, give us info necessarily, but I would like to see if he will help us. Jiwon gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
Yeah, I guess that tracks.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Holy shit, he was right there next to him? Okay.
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuen? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
I mean, fair, considering that she's a void hunter.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please, continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course
Yeah, dude.
But I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
Valid, honestly.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh.
Yeah, okay, don't boast, dude. Just get to the point.
Go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
Okay, so you know what we're actually asking about.
What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuen. But our family affairs are sensitive information.
Right.
It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Her katana is the Hoshimi family heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Only members of the Hoshimi family can touch her katana. I guess these are fine.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Okay. Mr. Soichiro, you prefer juice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Yes, she did. Her katana went out of control today.
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone.
Okay, let's go.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana.
Well, yeah, I gathered that already.
That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family.
Okay.
The power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous.
Right.
My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
I mean, yeah, I suppose that makes sense based on what we know. At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading towards the Dead and Hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle. What you up to, Miyabi? Also, Sarah's here. Interesting.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
Well, yeah.
So you've known all along.
Alright, Sarah, what is your deal?
Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even
Fair.
with you unarmed?
Absolutely.
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of sword masters
Why do you even
have
know
established
that?
the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today.
No one in the family, like, no one outside of the family should know this. So how the hell do you know it?
Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family. Truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
Yeah, because she's a fucking badass. That's why she doesn't need the sword to kick your ass.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group
It's
is
so
you.
like over. Wait, they've been targeting Miyabi the whole time? Why?
Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
Even though her hand was fucked up, so it doesn't quite track?
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful.
Oh, so they've simulated her fingerprint to access the sword.
This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
Yeah, but the scabbard is compromised, so that's rather dangerous.
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Talus!
This could be an issue.
Ah, what an unexpected delight. To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow, it's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Ah, shit, and there's GUN, so she's gonna see what's going on. Ah, fuck. That's not good.
Miyabi!
Well, that's a fucking problem. Dizziness envelops her, and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she's never seen the likes of before. Well, this is not great. Where the fuck are we?
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered.
Except these are not actually enemies, are they? They're people, aren't they?
It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi.
Yeah, so what's the issue exactly?
So why would it burn me?
I guess we can do this right now. Goodbye. Probably should have waited until these guys were all taken care of, but it's fine. We'll just recover it. They're not very hard, at least. Oh no! Damn it! We're in writing A's, playing Euthymia or whatever. How dare you put me in the Genshin thing again?
Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength.
Ow! Rude.
Defeat more enemies. Never better.
Stop that shit.
Illusion of the first blade.
Nope. Come on, give me one more of these things. What the fuck? Oh, that thing! Did we ever actually fight this thing? I remember seeing Miyabi kill it in like a cutscene. Well, it doesn't seem so bad right now, at least. Only power can right the wrongs. I guess this is like part of the curse.
These strange whispers. I think I heard them when my blade went out of control. So loud.
Now let's do that. And this. Not as much damage as I'd hope for that. But you know what? At least this is like an actual like boss fight.
Is it going to change again? This feeling. My body.
Jesus Christ. In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill. Kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. A little ear twitches were cute.
Are these people citizens? What?
Also, why is my health down so much? That's not fair.
How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Why would we do that? There's no reason to do that.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything.
Huh. Murdering people is not for satisfaction, you know.
Are you sure this is the right move to use?
It's a Mia Bover. Am I overusing this joke yet? It's fine. Rules are made to be broken. A submission made to insubmission. A curse forced to eliminate curses. So it was like an evil sensing blade. Kinda.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice?
Do you mean sacrifice isn't just like into ethereal, or do you mean like actually turning her into the capital S sacrifice? Because that would be a fucking twist.
Answer me.
Is one of your favorite parts of the game? Rad.
Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
Fucking try me. I will manipulate the shit out of fate. Why do I not believe the spooky voice coming from the sword? I wonder.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift.
Right.
If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate.
Yeah, dude.
That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind.
But you got the tism, so that works well enough.
But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family.
A sword diagnosing you with schizophrenia is crazy work, Hoyoverse.
Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Nah, she's got it. She can do it. The second? Who's the first?
So you'll agree.
Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and the illusions and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi, Miss Miyabi, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Come on, Miyabi, you got it, girl.
Proxy.
Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade.
Yeah, thanks for not stabbing Eos, thanks.
The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
Yeah, you know, I guess that is a good solution.
You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
They just kicked her right into the thing, just drop kicked her into the hollow.
I see.
Amazing.
Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake.
Nah, you're fine.
I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a very severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobbed softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi.
It's because she is technically just an ordinary girl.
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Well, that's a problem. Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Ji-Yun holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
You damn right. We're gonna take care of this dude right the fuck now. Jeez, that was intense. There's a lot of stuff going on in that. It's just 5 minutes. That did not feel like 5 minutes, though. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused Eos' internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade? It might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. Eos was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Sigh. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi's doing. I swear, this game is AI generated sometimes? I don't know what you mean by that. Ji-Yun sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. What about the other members of Section 6? We haven't heard from them yet. At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Kaleda! Girl, it's been ages! Proxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. What brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a PubSec commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? The transition dialogue sometimes feels fake, if you know what I'm saying. I wouldn't call it AI. I think there's no evidence that, like, MiHoYo has ever used AI in any part of their process whatsoever, in any way at all. I would be more inclined just to say sometimes translations are not great. Sometimes things are just kind of awkward. It is not a new problem for them. If you played, like, Impact 3rd in its early days, their translations were kind of terrible. So, like, their localization team probably isn't always at their top of the game. So, that's probably a localization problem. I wouldn't jump to AI. Hello, Proxy. We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Belobog for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to Inep's HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. He has been deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars and making their escape. The crowd went into a panic, and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your Bangbu. Damn it! We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis? It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow. Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the city's edge. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. Cargo dock. Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts of perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. Not saying it is, just silly as all. Yeah, it is silly, that's for sure. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Oh, we're going to get Jane in here now too? Let's go. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near that port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port, alright. I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great, we'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious nearby, Chingy leaves the video store. Let me finish my cup of hot water. Chingy, 2024. Belle, Chingy just messaged her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer's plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of the Janus Quarter. Got him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Youngie said that once we're ready, we can find them at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Leave it to me. Yeah, let's fucking go. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. You can use travel or drive to Port Elpis. Okay, I can do that, but I wanted to go ahead and claim this first. Also, did I get all the stuff out of this? I did not. So let's do another auto explore from Fairy. Hand headquarters, Port Elpis. Let's go! I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end now. It's about time to get crazy, so buckle up. I'm ready. I'm excited. It's about to get fucking nuts. This place looks really comfy, though. Tater King's Fry Feast? Dude, that sounds great. I just want, like, really greasy, awful junk food right now. Like, I want just absolutely disgusting fried foods right now. They're just making me hungry. I don't need a bunch of, like, fried foods, but I want. Also, are there any chests up here, or is it just, like, empty space? Yeah! Also, having the hollow, like, out of the distance, that's a bit ominous. I never really, like, considered that, but, like, these are, you know, dangerous places of corruption, just kind of, like, around. That's a tad concerning. Let's see. Oh, hey, look! It's all the squad! They even got Wise here. Alright, Sage. I might smell a little different, but I'm still the same old... Pinch your nose. What do you mean by that? Granted, being here might make it hard to keep things together when it comes to how I smell. But that only goes to show the importance of my vigil here. You aren't listening. Alright, how do you plan on giving me what I want? Lucky coins with a trace of ocean scent. You know where to find those, right? Okay, yeah. I'll give you shit later. I still have to go, like, deliver a bunch of those to, like, other places, too. Oh, the port looks kind of nice. It sort of reminds me of, like, Jack 2 on the PS2. All the, like, little docks and other, like, you know, swimming areas in Haven City. I really like that, like, level design. This kind of just reminds me of, like, some of those areas. But speaking of, I have not played the Jack and Daxter series in years. That could be a fun thing to start up again, if you guys wanted to watch me play some old classic platformers like that. Also, that is straight up just an ass. Why? Why do I just have to go look at an ass? And no jiggle physics at that? For shame. For shame, MiHoYo. I have Taipei, I bring chicken fried rice. You should get it at Ingles if you want some. There might be an Ingles nearby, actually. I'd have to go. They're probably closed now at 1 o'clock in the morning, but, you know. Hello, Jane. Manager, this is Jane Doe, PubSec's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised, too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from PubSec. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in the public security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from there, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the Hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy contacted me, I asked as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within public security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how can you fool others? Honestly, fair. Jane, my glorious queen? Yes, we love Jane. Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the Hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Fuck yeah. I'm ready. Bringer's been around since the very beginning. I'm ready to fight him. Proxy, you're here. The Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as smugglers, contact and tricked Bringer to designate to a... I cannot read today at all. Holy fuck. I'm gonna try that again. Chingy said their undercover agent posed at the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the Hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Asaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time, Proxy. Is your navigation bangbu still working? I checked over EOS's remote module and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready and it seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the Hollow. Well, I guess we'll go do that then. Also, we have a few things to collect over here. We're doing pretty good on polychromes, too. I don't think we have enough for a 10 pull yet, but we might after we finish all this. We're only at 7, so... Alright, Yanagi, let's go! No time to lose, let's get moving. Let's move out. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready. I wasn't sure how far we were gonna get this time around, but like we still have just this and then the epilogue stuff, which I don't know how long those are, but I'm assuming fairly long, so. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the Hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon, a familiar figure is seen, Bringer, preparing to make his escape. Ah, you little shit.
Hold it.
Yeah, you ain't getting away, bitch.
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less.
I believe you, bro. You can be Bringer, my brother.
You
I'm gonna
got
try.
No time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows.
Oh god, what are you, a Dark Souls boss? Age of Hollows? Come on, dude. That's a terrible ending.
I implore you.
What the fuck does that mean?
What's happening?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ether activity is rising.
Oh, the music's getting all dramatic, too. Holy shit.
That hand.
What?
Okay. I don't know what that means. Ew. God, that's gross. Epic lore drop. Yeah, for real.
Turned into an ethereal.
What the fuck?
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, nah, dude, we ain't doing that shit. I kinda fucked up my auto blocking here. Alright, I'll get this. Nope. Ow. I don't feel like I had a prompt for that, but sure. Nope, not doing that. Also, God, you are gross. Alright, go back over. Ow! Fuck. Okay, that's not going well. Okay. Ow, stop that shit. Damn. God, he's not giving me an opening at all. Alright, come here. Bitch, no. Nope, not doing that shit, you little fuck. Alright, let's go to you.
Distance here.
I guess back to Sokaku. Let's do her ult. Alright, I guess that's phase one. Alright, what's his second phase? No, he's not dead. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh, hi, Rena!
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Let's go!
Do you know each other?
Of course we do.
Unfortunately, now's my time to catch up.
Oh, tell me I gotta play as Victoria Housekeeping, guys.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Let's go, dude. This is so hype.
Great. Well, thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful.
Also, it's like a Kernite from Bleach. I have no idea what that is.
Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up.
Okay, this is like not working. All right, hand, get back over here, please. All right, stop moving, dude.
Mind and body.
No, you need to stop moving. Maybe I should swap over to Haramasa.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Oh yeah, we got this. Oh wait, did we freeze it?
Ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Well, this shouldn't take too long though. It's just regular ethereals. I'm not worried about these things. The boss thing kicking my ass, that's what I'm more worried about. Soul King left arm. Gotcha.
Something is blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Corin, cut it in half. Or not. Hey, what's up, crew? My people.
Did we make it in time?
Yeah, you guys are fine. Thanks for the assist.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Sure. All right, let's deal with this thing. All right, come on, do something now. Oh yeah, it does break that after 3 of those. Okay, I see.
Let's finish the job.
I guess back to Sakaku for a second. And then back over to Yanagi. Alright, yeah. Not so bad. What's up, Anton? Where's Grace? Where's Mom?
Well done, bro. Proxy, the way forward is open for you.
Mom!
Charge ahead with all you
Best
got. Don't
mom!
let that jerk win.
Okay, the power module's fixed now. Great, this child's good to go. Up on Proxy, give it a try. Thanks, Grace, you've been a huge help.
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Dude, this is so fucking hype.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
What do you mean?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you fine? What was that with his eyes just now? Yeah, bitch.
Awesome!
Let me guess, Harmos is down for the count right now?
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy?
Is that Nicole?
Pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Oh, shit. Another dose? That's a problem.
Let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
Also, Sarah could have just killed us. That's an issue.
Something's wrong with Bringer.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Maggie!
Oh shit, okay. What are we supposed to do about that?
Fell down again.
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet.
What's up, Nicole? What are you doing? No, I will not be doing that.
Playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. Urgent, so let's get a move on.
Well, I guess we're gonna keep moving. Dude, this is so fucking intense. Jesus.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. Why isn't anyone here?
Oh god, what's going on?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Well, that's a problem. What am I gonna do about this? Hey, it's Miyabi and Caesar. Hell yeah. Yeah, cut the big glowy eyeballs. That makes sense.
Special delivery. Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
Hey, it's all of our people.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Fuck yeah. I want to see a few Zamasu.
Just like with the monument.
Oh, so he's like a sacrifice thing now.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
Dude, I'm so hyped right now.
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight.
We can deal with this.
Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one. No. Huh? He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna be sick.
Operation start.
Let's fucking go, dude. I'm ready to kick his ass. Alright, well, get the fuck down here.
Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
Yeah, how do I do this?
Its ether activity is rising.
Alright, there we go.
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop it.
Inflicting disorder? Alright, we can do that.
Watch out, everyone!
We got this. I believe. Let's go, bitch. I'm not afraid of you. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna deal with this, but we'll figure it out. Alright, let's do... Nah, fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I don't know what that was for, but we'll deal with it. Apparently I'm bad at doing this.
Don't worry.
Alright,
I'm
let's
terribly
do that.
weak.
Over to Yanagi. Over to Miyabi.
Purging slash.
Alright, you little shit. What up? Phase 3? Skill issue.
We are not afraid of you.
You can fucking try. Dude, hell yeah. Let's fucking go, Miyabi. Holy shit. You tell us some aura farming, motherfucker? Look at that shit. What a legend. Also, song slaps.
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
Dude, fuck yeah. What a cool fight that is.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
You did it. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a fun one. The events in Port Elpis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Lead actors. I love this. I have like little descriptions for them. Look at Billy's dumbass. Love him. Grace, my love. Ambi with a burger. Okay, and she's feeding other people's. Bernice is not giving people drinks. Of course, Lucy and Rena would get along. Be warned. Never Rock is much harder. I guess we'll see who that is when we get to that. Oh, Miyabi and Korn would be cute. Lighter and Anton would get along. Of course they would. Oh yeah, EP Ellen. Nakamata, if you bite her tail, or you try to fight Jane, it's gonna be a problem. Life in the city is a grand stage. When the show comes to an end, another begins. However, new Erida's curtain never falls, not now or ever. Season 2 thing. Okay. Really sped through that story, huh? I mean, we crushed it, I think. I think we crushed it. We still haven't done the epilogue stuff, though, but we might save that for later. Oh, he's still a gross hand. Ew. Alright, you little bitch. What the fuck is your deal?
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Take? I thought she was dead.
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Huh. What? What the fuck does that mean? Uh-huh. Alright. I have no idea what any of that means, other than, like, Carol might not be dead, and she's wrapped up in all this other conspiracy. Lore is what it means. Well, you guys know, I fucking love me some lore. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Diring Girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to the both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. Oh, it's not really a big deal. I don't need to be so polite. We're happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hand's department specializing in Hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But, compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Ji Yuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Ji Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. What do you mean you stayed up for an entire week? That's not healthy, Miyabi. I will not spoil the game. I will not spoil the game. Please don't. I would like to experience this. It's been very fun. Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm, and we'll make our way back from there. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? Brush it off casually. No. We're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Ji Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Miyabi, you mean... It's nothing. Let's get going. Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of the new Eridu Urban Center at the Chasm Memorial. Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have...
We might as well just tell her what's going on. Come on.
Well then, we'll be on our way.
No, Belle, you do it. Tell Miyabi, damn it! Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Ji Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Yes, Belle! You need to do this, please.
Belle, are you really going to...
Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital.
Yeah, we have to tell you, girl.
Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit.
Yeah. Come on, Miyabi. We expressed a great deal of trust here.
Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Oh, fuck yeah! Powerful ally acquired.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Yay! She doesn't hate us. You believe in us.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
Hell yeah, girl. Are you really willing to be our partner?
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
I mean, good. I'm glad you're not just like blindly following orders. A few days later, one night in the video store, everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a time-sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. There's going to be a lot more lore stuff and a little bit less combat in the epilogue and in Season 2. We might end up doing that on Monday, depends on how I feel. After everything that we have to do on Sunday, but we'll see. Monday kind of probably needs to be a day off, but I'm excited. I really want to get caught up with stuff. Belle, Miss Hoshimi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 in JUN. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help us with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. I can finally get a good night's sleep. Good job. As the unsung heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes, I feel like a good night's sleep isn't nearly enough of a reward. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, do you need to sleep? The HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. Fairy has self-esteem problems? I didn't know that. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. Oh my god. You are like a cat. What? After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? I can hug the screen or touch the power button. I'll touch the power button. Thank you, Master. My self-esteem may not have increased, but I feel happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I'm proud of you. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Still throwing shade at Wise, as you should. Should I say thank you? It feels kind of weird. Never mind. Let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Belle. After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. I can now go to the Section 6 office. Hell yeah. Claim rewards. Anything else that I need to send it out for? Okay, I guess we'll go do a slap. Man, Belle's bed does look comfy, though. I love it. Although, like, the watermelon Bangbu plushie is just adorable. Also, her bed is bigger than mine. My bed is tiny compared to this. You feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. Dude, hell yeah. That was so fucking hype, though. And now we're on the Season 1 epilogue, and then we have, I guess, one more epilogue thing after that. So we don't have too much left. Either like one really long stream could get us through all of this, or maybe like 2 short ones, and then we'll be caught up to like Season 2 stuff, which only has... Well, I guess that is a lot of content. Might take us a little bit of time to get through all of that. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Oh, a lot of text messages. I'm here. I'm the Bang Boost Snap that you met before. Remember me? I'm here. This is urgent. Sure. Are you like a side quest thing or like an event? You know what? I'm sure you're like an event thing and not plot, so. Or maybe that is plot? The schedule's been updated. Meet at Lumina Square Movie Theater. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a lot of things. There is a lot of stuff here. But no new commissions yet, so that's good. Oh, that is just like an actual like plot thing. Story. More of the Faith in story. And we probably have enough for a 9th one. So going at... Yeah, we just did like a boss battle. What you up to, Chorley? How was D&D? Let's see. We need to go to Lumina Square Flower Shop. Who wants to talk over here? Also, Beautiful needs to be fixed, I think. I'll help this little dude. You're very shiny. Do that. That should be fine. It was good. I had to cling to Carr by his chest hair to avoid being eaten by a giant frog. I have no idea what those words mean. Sounds gross, but also glad you didn't get eaten by a frog? I'll come back and deal with that in a minute. Alright, dude, what do you want? Astra? Is Astra here? Is she inside? Oh, we're finally meeting Astra? I was wondering when the fuck we're gonna meet her. I thought we were gonna meet her way earlier than this. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own this cinema or something? Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Tisk. Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that? Isn't it just the TOPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. I low-key forgot about Astra. Someone's in the cinema lobby. Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in! Sit back, you're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Hold on, let me see if I can read what they actually asked us. Okay, now, what did you actually say? This is my last shades. If I miss it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Did you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. I had the message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. It's not my Bangbu that's trapped. It's me. Just come, and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting at Cinema's back door wearing a red jacket and sunglasses. Okay. So where is our mysterious person? It's straight up just Astra. Astra, your disguise sucks, by the way. Chaotic. Fried rice. Perfect. High five. I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Just try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car is parked in the parking lot. Perfect. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Sure, Astra. I mean, whatever. Without saying a word or attempting to stop you two, the bodyguard just casts a cautious look at you. Better stay away from him. Oh, okay. Is that the real Astra yacht from the hit game Zenless Zone Zero? Man, never could have guessed. Seemingly safe location. God, they're all blocking all the exits too. We can't do anything. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. The path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. Alright, I guess we're going this direction. Alright, not Astra. Come over here. Let's call over that fried rice princess. What are you doing all the way over here, Astra? The parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Someone's come from behind, too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile. Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed in all black, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady! Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off. Alright, they're gone. Come on out, you two. Thanks, Granny Eve. Eve? Your name's Eve too, huh? Well, feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've got mixed up with, but be careful, Belle, Astra. Like, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Belle. Nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. Didn't you just say you didn't know? Haha, I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before these guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thanks, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Let's just hit my shop, then. You can tell me what happened on the way. And so, you head out of Lumina Square with Astra... Nope. Chaotic Fried Rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Hi, Molly. They seem more like bodyguards than anything.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
Is it your wife?
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
Okay, not Astra. A thank you gift. I happen to have a poster here.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Family poster.
Sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait.
We got you, Astra.
Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me.
Yeah, girl, you are a terrible liar.
Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yell, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike.
Molly banned me from her stream. Did she really? Why did you get banned? Molly seems really nice.
What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I'd like to believe you, but no, not at all.
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yell.
Her just, like, committing to this is so funny. That's your trump card?
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that
okay,
being
Astra.
recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
Your disguise sucks. Do better.
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Why? Wait, what plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed.
Astra's kind of odd. She's a little silly. I like her.
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
I am?
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event.
Are you blackmailing me?
Looks like we're in this together now.
Also, Molly's delivery is so fucking funny. I did get put in timeout because I wasn't going to participate in her glazing contest, and I said I was loyal to Jane, so she put me in timeout. I mean, timeout doesn't usually mean a whole lot, unless you're just, like, actually being obnoxious. Timeout's not really too serious. Just, you know, behave, I suppose. Is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square? Or no, you kidnapped yourself, not me.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Why?
I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Because they're not on the Metro map, you dingus. We can just drive there.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the Metro. We can just drive there.
That's kind of a petty reason, though. I mean, timeouts usually are petty in general, and that's part of, like, the gag with them. Timeouts are usually, like... In my mind, like, most of the time, timeouts are not effective to actually stop bad behavior. Timeouts are almost always done as a joke. Like, our streamer friend Kyrie, for example. She has a redeem on her channel, which is like, you call Kyrie cute, but... And when you click it, you're in timeout for 10 minutes. Because part of that was she got annoyed at being called cute all the time, but also it is kind of funny. And I did that once. It's like a joke. And she was like, why did you do this? And I'm like, I did it because it was worth it. That's why. It was funny. And I committed to the bit. So, like, I don't know. It's just kind of a fun culture thing sometimes. At least that's how I see it. That depends on every streamer, though. Not every person's the same. So, I don't know what Molly's community is like. If that's like a gag for that, if they're being serious. Because I feel like if you're somebody who were just saying something I didn't like, and I, like, thought they were affecting my, like, the quality of my stream, I'd just ban them. Like, I wouldn't even bother with, like, a timeout. I'm like, no, banned. That's crazy. Yeah, it's funny, though. I'm not so, like, concerned about that kind of thing, but, like, I don't know. That really just depends on the streamer. For me personally, though, I almost never use timeouts. I wouldn't even bother with it, unless it was, like, a joke. But Molly's community might be different. I don't know. I don't know Molly. I only, like, sometimes passively listen to her streams while I'm doing other stuff, so I don't pay attention to, like, what happens in her chat too much, so I could not say. We don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm
Okay.
counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store as if those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Astra, what the fuck are you doing? Well, let's go over to this. I haven't been to the music store in ages. Are you looking for your own album? No. I'm looking for a record of Joan de Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few records of his here. I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. But this isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. Sure, Astra. I suppose. Do you mind if I grab some noodles first? Just felt like I did something wrong.
Dinner yet?
I could have been. I don't know, dude. I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you. Alright, let's get some more ether buffs. So I can't skip this and Zane will be mad at me. They just actually want noodles, damn it. Oh, that looks so good. Fuck.
You even finished all your broth.
Of course. I wish I could, General Chop. I really do. I always finish my broth with my ramen. I consume every little bit of it, and I eat the broth and everything else too, because it's delicious, and I shan't waste food. Port Elpis unlocked. What is the quick nav for? Oh, I guess I have a few other things I can go turn in. Okay. Might as well go do that. We can always just fast travel over to where Astra wants to go. Alright, Miya, what do you want? Alright, give me that. Thank you. And then, what else we got? We have the hand HQ. Is there something else I need to go look at? No, I think that's it. Alright, let's go right over here to Port Elpis. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mixed with the sound of waves, turning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Astra, what the fuck are you doing? Also, man, New Eridu just really does seem like a really comfy place to stay. I would not mind hanging out here. Look, someone's fishing over there, and they got all the right gear. But they catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? Well, next to it is full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh ho. Here comes the big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Oh, I missed this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. Are you good at fishing too? Yeah, I tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast a line, count to 10 in your hand, and then give it a big yank to reel in the fish. Astra, that's not how fishing works. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing. Bait, the rod, or the location? I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered we're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast a line, they'd hook the fish onto it. Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right. Speaking of movies, you look a lot like a famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew those sunglasses were useless. Very tired now, so I'm off. I'll see you at the next ZZ stream, my friend. Yeah, man. See ya. Thanks for popping in. I'm not her. No, I think you are. Just remember, it's Astriel. No, you can't be. I see, you just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astriel. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astriel the Queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job intimidating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Astriel, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment that we said you're not her. Right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot about some queen. She'll only get in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? Then the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about the lighthouse. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse there? That's McDunn, the keeper. You can go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. Astra, what are you up to? And why am I drug into this? If you want to go up the lighthouse, sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were any young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. Astra doesn't give off the idea of like ice princess kind of thing. She's more of like sheltered princess. Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right, just for today. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at Tops see a lot in me. And I know those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen, when did people start thinking of me like that? You're really different from how you are in the movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. Sigh. I'm 1 year older today, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important, you know. Guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. Yeah, where's your wife at, Astra? Because we have yet to meet her, too. She was a lot of fun to play whenever I got a chance to play as her. Was this where, like, the... Yeah, this was where the Yum event was. I haven't been over here in a while. Pretty Boo, Style Boo, Judge Boo, Impression Boo. Okay. Look at this Bang Boo over there. Seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Astro Yao impression competition has officially begun. What competition? Haha, so it's real. I read about this on internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bang Boo. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bang Boo to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. And that was perfect. What was it even trying to do? You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astro Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. Okay. So, if I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. Nah. A competitive opponent has appeared. But contestant number 1 is still winning, after all. No one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. What an hairdo is the point of judging a Bang Boo on a Bang Boo impression? Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astro Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees. What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it had chosen a lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for our final contestant, contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing the impression of, oh my, it's perfect. The classic Astro Yao outfit, red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. The only thing similar are the colors. Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astro Yao style. A new challenger appears, and yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. 2nd place, our human contestant. And 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why did I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I'll tell you with my professional expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points and you only got 98. What? Identical physique? You lost 2 points because your sunglasses. Astro Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on that poster. Nor on her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. What? It was a scene from a movie. If it's just the sunglasses, I guess I can take them off. I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory, Astra dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Why are you in a competition with Bang Boo?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Oh no, is that Evelyn?
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Okay, I like you already.
Eve, what are you doing here?
She's just happy to see her wife.
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
Well, yeah.
Huh. You must be that online friend.
Oh no, I've drawn Eve's ire. Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
Okay, she's mad at me.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
Okay.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You...
Eve?
You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
Not at all.
Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back.
It's fine, Astra. Your wife's not trying to be rude to you.
I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye, and happy birthday.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Ah, shit. Keep everything a secret, right? I got it.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you.
That took a lot out of you, didn't it? You had to hesitate for a second. I could hear that.
I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
So you're saying I'm a better wife than you?
No
You
need
gotta
to
step
thank
it up, Eve.
I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
No worries, girl. We absolutely will do that.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
She is so exacerbated with her.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Okay, Astra, sure. In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side. But, who knows, maybe one day you'll see them again. Haramasa's Asia story has been viewed. Soldier Zero and B has been added. Well. Let's see. We got a lot of stuff on Internet, but not a lot of these are... Well, I don't think any of these are commissions. Oh, wow. I have a lot of event things. That is a lot of stuff. And also, there's at least 3 of these. There's probably more as well, but I guess we'll figure that out. What am I missing? Oh, it's a fishing event. Okay, that could be pretty fun. We're not going to do that today, though. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Let's see. I guess I don't have enough for another 10 pull yet, do I? Shame. I thought we were going to get enough soon. We got Pale. I have 2 events. Well, I guess there's certainly 3 events I need to get through. It's like all of these. I'm almost done with the Mystery of Arpeggio Fault, though. I just, like, have to go through the rest of the last floors for that. But, yeah, I do believe that's a pretty good stopping place. We've now met Astra. We finished a lot of season 1 stuff. We got, chapter 5 finished. We still have the 2 epilogue things to do, which should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what those are. I don't know when we will do this next. Maybe Monday, but if not, we will pick up stuff sometime next week, probably. I have yet to decide what my schedule is going to look like, but we'll get through it. I'm hoping end of next week or so, we can actually be all caught up with Zenless. Maybe Saturday at the latest, we'll get through part 2 stuff, maybe. Or season 2 stuff. So maybe we will do Monday. Maybe we'll spend Monday doing the rest of season 1. But I hope you guys enjoyed this. This has been pretty fun. It was very hype. I had a lot of good time with this. But I'm going to start wrapping up and get ready for bed because I have a lot of things to do tomorrow too. But I will see you guys tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. We're doing Monster Hunter's Title Update 2 stuff, fighting Lagiacrus, Thregios, and whatever else is going on.